Got plenty of toys in there. Lots of clothing for him. Oh, yeah! Every man for himself, subscribers!
Gabriel enters one of the abandoned school's classrooms.
What it is, guys, we got one. Finally tricked a famous YouTuber friend of mine to get scared with me. Now I'll tell you guys a real quick scary story. I filmed another scary video, an hour-long one before this. At the end of it recording, I looked down only to realize I had never been recording. Like not 1 minute or none of that. Yeah, I'm saying it's messed up too because I really gave a good performance and whatnot. And by that, I mean I stayed for the video. If you guys want to watch the original video, link in the description down below. Jesus, take the wheel. Let's do this. Always the song. Alright, oops.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. Found footage. Paranormal investigator Joe from the YouTube channel Afterlife Paranormal Investigations is joined by his friend Rob as they explore a creepy abandoned farmhouse in Brownstown, Michigan. The guys are hoping to have a paranormal encounter, but first they capture a very strange encounter with an angry bee.
There's a fly. Beetle keeps coming near my light.
I got chased by a gang of bees.
Oh, yeah.
Like 17 of them. You know what I mean? Got mad guns. How we supposed to know
leave us alone.
if you try to play football with a beehive bees get pissed?
As they investigate, they start to pick up some very bizarre K2 EMF readings.
Ran to grab the beehive and threw it at me.
Oh my god.
Luckily enough, the bees knew who did it, so they stung him first. But
It is going out of control.
But then, the two investigators capture something without even knowing. Something they just can't explain.
That's that thing they have in phasmophobia.
Alright, we're getting ready to check out to upstairs and see if we can even stand on these floors, but it's sketchy. That bee dude is not like leaving us alone.
110 pounds.
This bee keeps trying to attack us.
My bad, bees.
I wish we had some spray to kill him.
Kill spray. That way they can smell it good while they sting the shit out of you. Oh God.
You good, dude?
I'm just really tender from all the bee weapons, but luckily I smelled it.
Did you see it? A strange mist or smoke-like apparition seems to form right in front of them. Oddly enough, the two investigators can't even see it. Joe later explained that he had no idea what he had just captured, and to his great regret, he just stopped recording, completely unaware of the amazing evidence that he was capturing on camera. So just what do you think this odd dark mist could be? Let me know. You can check out this full investigation over on Joe's YouTube channel, Afterlife Paranormal Investigations.
Yeah, they found it.
A turn for the worse. Paranormal investigators Kuram and Shahid from the YouTube channel Saya Official travel to an abandoned farmhouse in Punjab, Pakistan that is said to be extremely haunted by an evil entity. The entire property is haunted, but especially one particular tree that seems to trigger aggressive supernatural activity when approached. The man says that 3 of his children mysteriously became very ill after they had been playing underneath the tree. Their hands and feet became locked in a twisted, painful position, and they couldn't move them. The farm owner also became ill and suffered the exact same fate. His hands and feet became twisted in pain. The helpless, terrified family soon deserted the farmhouse and just never returned. Kuram and Shahid were called in to investigate the extreme haunting of the farm. Now, just so you know what's going on, the loud aerial noise that can be heard in this footage is explained by Kuram and Shahid to be the sounds of a Muslim religious event that is taking place in the same month they are investigating. So, when the two friends begin exploring the property, it doesn't take long before they start to experience the alleged extreme haunting for themselves.
What the heck, they burn this stuff?
Bro, for real.
ये देखें अस्तगफिरुल्लाह अल्लाहु अकबर
Yo, the ghost is fucking, yo, the ghost is smashing in the car. Hey, yo. It's the ghost of a soup kitchen. Hey, yo.
यार खुरम ये पहले इसका आगे वाला बोनर हिला है।
ये देखो दोबारा दरवाजा बंद हो गया।
फिर दरवाजा बंद हो गया खुरम।
What the heck is a car doing in a crib?
Yeah, that's real. Hey, you know what? You shouldn't talk smack, man.
What the heck is a car doing in a house?
That's a good clubhouse.
Next to a tent.
You know what? I grew up
अल्लाह अकबर।
putting sheets over chairs.
I didn't know this.
House.
Oh, you open it like
I
that,
don't
bro.
trust that. I don't trust any of it.
You open it too. Like
Yeah, that's too fast. I don't want to hear none of
खुली
this.
हुई है। मुझे लग रहा है ये हवा की क्रॉसिंग की वजह है। देखो असल में हवा की क्रॉसिंग हो रही है जिसकी वजह से ना
No, they was throwing stuff. Those are piss. They know we're filming TikToks. Is that a hand? What's that? Oh, I don't do this.
यार खुरम ये मेरे
I don't like
पीछे
that, no, it is.
पता नहीं क्या चीज आके लगी है।
something hit him from behind.
Stand that shit.
Oh,
A car sitting on the farm's property begins to shake on its own, and something heavy is thrown and hits Shahid in the back.
इसकी वजह से ना
Bro, they get lit.
They don't know it yet,
You got
but
hoes?
things are just going to get worse
Why y'all
from
hating
here.
on the ghost, bro? Let him do his thing, bro. On me in there getting that, man.
Hey, bro, it's a party going on in there. Oh,
अल्लाह यार खुरम।
shoot. Oh, man. Did you see it?
I was trying not to see it.
यार ये इसकी आवाज आई थी।
I'm trying not to.
यार ये पलटी है।
I actually look away when it happens.
यहाँ पड़ी हुई
That don't look
थी।
heavy,
हाँ
too.
इधर पड़ी हुई थी।
A wooden hay cart is flipped into the air and falls violently. The two investigators are shocked, but they continue to explore the
That doesn't
area.
backflip.
That shit ain't-
What happens
it's a barrel
next
roll.
is
It's not doing
just bizarre.
it. Those guys super
Time
तो
for the
ये
Olympics.
देखें
nigga.
सिंक भी ना सिंक भी टूटा हुआ है। आवाज आई
Oh
है
shit,
खुरम।
his face moved, but he
Yeah.
didn't.
हाँ जी।
Yo, that's weird. I don't want to do none of that.
Did you see it?
Nigga.
Yeah.
Shahid looks into an old dirty mirror when he hears a sound and the two investigators turn around. But Shahid's reflection doesn't move.
Nigga, if I look,
His own
if my
face
ghost
seems
was
to be
looking at me
staring
like,
back at him as he turns and moves toward the unexplained
That's real.
sound.
It's
Completely
over.
unaware of what just
That's
happened,
what I get
Shahid and
my
Karam set out to
kids.
find the source of the mysterious noise.
I ain't gonna lie, I can make that
क्या
animation.
आप अपनी मौजूदगी का एहसास दोबारा दिला सकते हैं?
I mean, could
क्या
you?
बगैर
I can make
नुकसान
that,
की चाहिए।
शाहिद
And the camera move.
Yeah, you can make that easy.
Word?
Yeah.
क्या
Man,
हुआ
we
खुरम?
really gotta make some movies, man.
इधर से किसी ने झांका है।
Next Friday.
इधर से
शाहिद इधर से किसी ने झांका है।
We spend the whole day going to the 7-Eleven
इधर से कोई
to
देख रहा
cash a check when it turns out to be a bill.
The two investigators ask for the dark presence to appear, and they get exactly what they wish for. A strange figure can be seen throwing something at the team from the other side of the property. When they run over, there's no one there. The creepy apparition has simply disappeared. The team decides to split up, and Shahid goes into one of the old farm buildings and heads upstairs. He sets up a static camera and lies down on an old bed frame. It did not go well.
It's the ghost of a chick who was up on someone's curtains. He's sleeping. That's good. Yeah! Oh! And hit him with it.
Smack him in the face.
Yo! Get the
Why would you even?
bro! I had that happen to me at a party actually. This dude, this father of this chick,
The
caught
heavy
me
bed frame
phoning
suddenly
this
flips
other
over, throwing
chick.
Shahid to the floor. The terrified investigator just gets up and makes a run for it. After this horrifying experience, the team decides they've pretty much had enough, and they decide to call it a night.
He pretty much had enough.
Now,
You think?
real or not, the metal frame of that bed and Shahid's weight combined would have been extremely heavy and difficult to lift off the floor. So this footage is without a doubt incredibly strange and very creepy. I'm not sure I have an explanation, but maybe you do. Is it real? Or is it all just a very elaborate hoax? You decide. You can watch this full 2-part series over on the YouTube channel, Saya Official. If you see a video that you think would be perfect for the top 5, or if you have a ghost hunting channel and you caught something great, contact me at nukestop5@gmail.com. Meanwhile, on TikTok, anonymous TikTok user Haunted Wesley Manor claims that he works as a building maintenance man for a large apartment complex that was built in the late 1700s. Now, back in those days, the basement of the building contained cheap live-in apartments for hundreds of poor occupants. But now, after years of restorations and remodeling, the basement is left empty and abandoned. TikTok user Haunted Wesley Manor says that many of his co-workers and even current residents of the building have heard and seen some very strange things. In fact, after many residents started reporting that they heard crying, giggling, and even screaming coming from the basement, the anonymous TikTok user and building maintenance man was forced to start checking out the creepy basement for intruders on a regular basis. He records his experiences and shares them on TikTok. His curious TikTok followers believe that the spirits of restless children might actually haunt the basement, and they request that the TikTok user leave a toy in the basement. So he does, and that's when things get truly bizarre.
I brought a little toy. Hopefully the ghost likes it. I think it's a child. He had a lot of stuff down here.
Would you want to come back? A little trust. You want the ghost to come back?
No.
The toy truck suddenly turns on as if someone or something touched it. After this creepy experience, the activity in the basement only seems to intensify. The TikToker begins to hear movements and giggling when he goes down on his daily inspections. And then, one day, he captures something downright chilling.
What did he capture? Children. Although, it's the ghost of child support.
A young child can be seen peeking at the frightened TikToker from behind a wall. And then the video cuts out. So, is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate TikTok hoax? You decide.
Why you turn the camera?
In another video, TikTok user Maddie Bark believes that a dark entity followed her home after she went on a paranormal investigation at a cemetery. She says that she's seen something strange in her yard on a regular basis, and that, whatever it is, it appears to be getting closer and closer to her house. One night, she's shocked when something appears right at her front door.
Maggie? Oh my god.
Is that Uber Eats? Yo, you better not float. Hey,
did he just move?
Hey, yeah, I hope you don't get the tip.
Oh my god. Is he out there?
Hey, god damn. That might be one of those Jehovah's Witnesses.
Do you see anything?
Alright.
They got a whole window in their front door.
We have religion already.
We got a whole window in your... Oh, that's a side door.
Oh, shit, that's not good now.
You got a whole window in your side door. Like, people ain't gonna...
It went through the banister.
That could have been a random person.
That went through the banister?
Yeah.
You're asking
It looked
the
like it
wrong
turned
questions
and walked
with
away.
those
The
eyes.
only place it could have gone is
It's like
through
animatronic
this.
eyes from Five Nights at Freddy's.
That's true.
I trust
Could have gone through that.
Yeah, true. I trust nothing.
What if they do parkour? You don't know.
That could be even worse.
A pale, translucent figure can be seen looking into the window of Maddie's front door. It then seems to move to the side and suddenly disappear into thin air. Maddie and her sister open the front door, but no one there. What makes this footage even stranger is that there's nowhere for this mysterious figure to have gone. There are several steps up and a tall guardrail right beside the door. So again, is it real? As always, I leave it up to you to decide. 3 haunted houses. YouTube user Megasquirrel64 Gamer has this entire YouTube channel dedicated to gaming videos and occasional vlogs. But there's one video on his channel that's very different. In the video, the YouTuber explains that his dad got a delivery and opened the front door to receive it. On the door, there's a security camera, which is now filming the inside of the house, near the living room. The camera captures something downright chilling.
See, we gotta, y'all gotta figure it out, man. Y'all be trying to blame us for, and then, y'all don't wanna bone dirty.
Oh, that right there?
Dude, that opens the Oculus Rift. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a person.
Is that person in their room, though?
Did you see it? YouTube user Megasquirrel64 Gamer explains that his mom and dad were the only ones present during the recording of this video. So, just who or what is sitting on the couch next to his mom. The gamer has no idea what this bizarre apparition could be, and to this day, the video remains unexplained. But what do you think this might be?
I didn't love her.
Let me know down in the comments. In another video of an alleged haunted house, Sylvia C. from England says that she's been dealing with aggressive poltergeist activity ever since she played around with a Ouija board.
Hi guys, I'm the camera on this part of activity tonight.
She getting poltergeist activity and she was playing with a Ouija board?
What she think she was gonna get?
Right?
Huh? Feathers? Ribbons? A parade? Fuck no! Okay? Ghost every time! I don't do Ouija boards. You do Ouija boards?
Sylvia says that the house she lives in was built on top of an old British coal mine. She now fears that whatever dark spirit she unleashed during her Ouija board session might be trying to harm her.
There's no Ouija boarding in this residence.
What's moving?
Besides, I play Luigi's Mansion.
I play Luigi's Mansion. I've never played.
You know, I ain't afraid of ghosts.
We gotta do a let's play on that one.
I watch Ghostbusters.
For real.
I know how to run away.
Yep, I get out. Yep, I throw salt at other people. I run from them.
Can you see that? That plate is moving. Oh my gosh.
Where's the plate?
The plate's moving. Ah!
Oh, shit.
It just broke that
Yo,
plate.
it just broke the plate. Yo, it threw that with such velocity.
Oh my gosh.
God, guys. Yep, and you know, hey, baby girl, you need a black
Why
guy.
did you do that?
You gotta raise her up.
As the strange activity only seems to intensify, Sylvia starts to set up static cameras around her house.
I don't know what to say.
Why you play with these Jones at your house?
What did she think she was gonna get?
Why not go to like some field or something and do
That's
this?
a really good question.
Like,
that's a really good question.
that doesn't make sense.
It makes a lot of sense when you think about it. I mean, well, you know, it makes perfect sense if you don't think about it. This is one of those.
They weren't thinking about it, obviously.
Yep, and now it makes sense to them.
The kitchen cabinet slams shut with such force that it appears to shake the entire kitchen.
This is the power
Another
of
night,
learning
and the
today.
terrifying activity starts up again. Sylvia, understandably, starts to freak out just a
I thought she
bit.
was the ghost.
Hi guys, still activity in the kitchen.
Oh, she's kind of.
Guys, I heard things happening in the kitchen again. That cutlery's moving. I saw that tin was moving. I saw that tin was Oh my god, that one's just moved.
I will come over there and hang out
Why
just
are you doing
long
things
enough.
again? Oh, I better get out.
That's all I got.
Please don't move it. Please don't throw a knife.
Please don't throw the knife.
Spirit. Oh my god. It's just shut that door.
Spirit of the kitchen.
Washing machine.
We gotta exercise the ghost for it. Arise, chicken. Arise.
Oh no, guys, it's just moved the chair.
Yeah, screwed. Hey, look. She's gotta use the chair. God damn. Just got more makeup on her face and run.
But nothing prepares Sylvia for what happens next.
Cutlery's moving.
Yeah, I can really do like these lullabies they play in the background. Oh. See? They don't do none of that.
Throw a knife at her.
A sharp knife flies from the countertop and lands very near her feet. Sylvia says that she is now worried for her safety. She is currently trying to move to a new home. You can watch even more creepy videos of the terrifying activity in Sylvia's home over on her YouTube channel, Sylvia C. This next creepy video was sent in to me by a Nukes Top 5 viewer. However, the source of the mysterious footage is unknown. So the story goes that the residents of a house are being tormented by terrifying poltergeist activity. In an attempt to capture proof of the strange events, they leave a camera running overnight. What they catch on camera is absolutely terrifying.
Understandable.
I mean, they say that, you know.
Oh shit, that is terrifying. Why is it turning off by itself?
Is that a body?
It could have been.
Nah, I pointed it out.
You saw that? What is that shit? Is that a sacrificed baby goat? Whoa, yo, what is that?
Is that a worm?
I thought it was a worm too. It's a piece of cutlery. Shit. I don't like that.
Not a bird?
That was just the adrenaline. I was only jump scared because of the adrenaline. Why is this door
peeking his head through?
Is the wall opening?
I probably don't need to ask, but did you see it? Objects on the table appear to be moving on their own and a light slowly bends over. But then, for just a split second, some bizarre dark shape appears to be standing at the table. The figure only appears for 2 frames of video and then seems to become translucent before disappearing completely. A few seconds later, and the figure can be seen again, this time in the kitchen. Now, I'm certainly not saying that this is 100% real paranormal footage, and without the original source, we'll never know. But it's definitely very creepy. The Devil's Backbone.
That does not look
YouTuber
fake.
Luis Manuel Mote from the YouTube channel Terror al Extremo travels to El Espinazo del Diablo, which translates to the Devil's Backbone. The road is one of the most dangerous highways in Mexico. The motorway is infamous for its treacherous curves, sudden ravines, and steep climbs and drops between mountains. Undeniably, the road has seen its fair share of tragic accidents, and the highway is believed to be very haunted. Luis is joined by his friend and cameraman Odin as they explore several abandoned buildings on the Devil's Road. Soon after they arrive, Luis begins to explain to the audience where they are. Little do the 2 men know that they have already captured something very strange.
Ok, pues ya estamos aquí dentro de este lugar. Vamos a ver, ¿no? Es que de verdad sí estoy sugestionado. Venimos con un poco de miedo. Pero bueno, vamos a ver qué encontramos en este lugar. Se presenta detrás de cámaras
Su amigo Dean, familia.
y su amigo y servidor, Luis Manuel.
Su amigo Dean, familia.
Y su amigo y servidor.
A pale figure can be seen walking in the distance, barely visible on camera. Now it should be noted the 2 friends are in a remote area, far away from any cities or towns, which makes this capture even more bizarre. As they begin their exploration and walk through one of the abandoned structures, the 2 are spooked by something they can't explain.
Washoe. Uy, fue atrásito de nosotros. Patearon algo, ¿no? Sí. Pero no había nada. Solamente esta lata. Ya me saqué de onda, Es que allá arriba no hay ni para dónde se echen a correr. Si es que hay vivos aquí. Mira, hay una casita ahí abajo. Yo creo que debe ser baño. No inventes, Odin. Mira, hay una casita ahí abajo. Yo creo que debe ser baño. No inventes, Odin.
I'm not going in there though.
Isn't that where they were just at?
It might be. Julio, go ahead and get this one. Mamundo, go ahead and grab. You got it.
Man, I'd be deep. I'd be like 8 people deep, man.
Hey,
we jumping a ghost.
That's for real. Hey, we jumping a ghost. That's for real. Hey, we fight that. I'm fighting the ghost, man.
Yeah,
I ain't mad at it. Females there, a pretty one.
Don't let it be something I can see, I can feel. I'm gonna jump in that thing.
Yep. So I get his legs. Be dragging him like a piece of shit.
You ever seen Smiling Brain?
I have not.
They just came out with second season too. The most trippy show you ever seen. They jump the ghost, me and demons.
Word?
Jump, yeah.
A can falls on its own, and soon after, an eerie moan can be heard just before a door slams shut. Luis and Odin begin to get the feeling that they're not alone, and someone or something is following them. Their suspicions are soon confirmed when they witness something with their own eyes. Something chilling.
Ran up on a Diddy property.
¿Qué soy yo de ese lado?
Internment camp out this bitch. Diddy's flavor camp.
¿Qué será? No sé.
Hay algo en el árbol, ¿ya viste? Alúmbrale,
Sí. ¿Ya lo viste? ¿Sí lo agarraste?
Alcancé a verlo, pero
Another moan can be heard coming from somewhere out of the darkness. Then they both see a pale figure walking in the distance near the ruins of some abandoned structures. When they explore the area, they find nothing and no one. So did LOIS and Odin capture the paranormal activity that people claim has been haunting the Devil's Backbone Highway? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. You can watch this full investigation and many more creepy videos over on the YouTube channel Terror al Extremo.
3 out of 10.
3 out of 10 on the haunted scale?
3 out of 10 on the haunted scale.
The Old Washoe Club. The Old Washoe Club in Virginia City, Nevada is over 150 years old. In the Wild West of Nevada in the 1860s, the club was originally a house of debauchery for super wealthy men. They would drink, gamble, and partake of the club's, quote, women of the night. It is said that many of these women lost their lives at the hands of some of the more violent and intoxicated upper-class patrons. Some believe that the souls of the women who passed away there still wander the Old Washoe Club to this day. As for other spirits who are said to inhabit the Old Washoe Club, the spirit of a 10-year-old girl named Gretchen who was trampled by a stagecoach in front of the saloon is also said to haunt the second floor of the Old Washoe Club. And the dark and tragic history of the club doesn't end there. In 1982, a man named Scotty took his own life on the 3rd floor of the building. Workers and visitors say that they often hear his spirit pacing back and forth on the 3rd floor, mumbling to himself. And he's sometimes even spotted standing at the top of the club's staircase. Ghost hunters Ryan, River, Wyatt, and Nick from the popular ghost hunting channel Twin Paranormal visit the Old Washoe Club to do an overnight investigation. Throughout the night, the team's equipment fails and shuts off multiple times.
It's dead. Like critical dead.
How? There's no way.
And they hear creepy footsteps and unexplained sounds.
What was
What's that?
That was a cough. If it's one of the girls, make a knock.
Ooh, make a clap. If you are bitch.
Was that you?
No way.
Was that you? Was that you?
No, I swear.
You?
No.
Oh my god. We were standing completely still. We're gonna play your song.
Play that 2 Chainz.
We're gonna play your song.
And that's just a tiny sample of all the strange sounds that they capture inside the Old Washoe Club. Even creepier, when all the guys go into the downstairs ballroom to do a spirit box session, their static camera that's pointed at the staircase captures something downright chilling.
What was that? Abandoned. What do you mean abandoned? This place was?
That much either.
You were?
You should just
I saw a
there.
flicker. Right?
How are you feeling right now?
Small flicker.
Really small.
It's Game Boy Advance.
Are you happy?
Like an airplane.
Are you
going by
sad?
and in the window upstairs.
A bizarre shadow figure seems to walk right up to the staircase and then just sort of retreats or disappears back out of sight. This is the same spot where many witnesses claim to have seen the apparition of Scotty, the man who took his own life in the room at the top of these very stairs. The Twin Paranormal team heads up those stairs to the room where Scotty passed away. That's when things take a terrifying turn.
The guy Scotty took his life while he was up there.
The room.
Oh my god, dude.
That just oh my god, me too.
That gave me chills.
Holy!
Oh.
Holy crap! Guys, something was just standing there, and it like morphed into an orb, and it flew that way.
What?
As soon as you turned around, literally as soon as somebody... Get out! Get out! Get out!
Turn around, look at the sign.
Get out! What was that?
No.
What was that?
The action cam! The camera's on the ground! No!
It's on the ground.
Oh my god!
The action cam flew off. It said get out.
Ah! Oh! No! What the? Yo, give me your camera. No. Hey guys,
We're trying to
not
violate Tekashi 69.
You're kidding. No! We didn't do anything wrong.
They violated him. That's not nice. Yeah, that's super violated, man. That's not nice.
Look, I don't have nails, okay? Look, there's no way that I could have done this to myself. No way.
I can hear it in your voice.
Like I can swear to you guys. Oh, you're kidding. No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Hold on.
The screen is cracked.
Look, guys, no string. There's no string. This is real. 100% real.
Reality.
First, Ryan sees something he can't explain on the other side of the room. The spirit box says, "Get out." Then one of their cameras sitting at the top of the staircase flies off its tripod, smashing the camera's screen. Then out of nowhere, River gets scratched by something on his left side. 3 long scratches that go all the way from his ribs to his hip. River shows that he has no nails and wouldn't have been able to scratch himself in any way. So did the Twin Paranormal team capture one of the angry spirits that seemed to be stuck at the old Washoe Club after meeting a tragic fate? Or could these seemingly violent apparitions be something more sinister? Let me know what you think.
I don't know.
You can follow Twin Paranormal's continuing investigation of the old Washoe Club over on their YouTube channel, where they capture even more strange activity. So be sure to check it out. Lesson
That's the whole
learned.
area.
Gabriel Martinez Navarro posted a very creepy video to his Facebook page that shocked thousands of viewers. In the video, Gabriel explains that he's on his way to the abandoned Benito Juarez school on a desolate road outside his hometown of Gualeguaychú, Mexico. He claims that he has seen a video of a small ghost hunting group who went to the long abandoned school and captured an unexplained voice that said, quote, "It hurts so much."
What hurts?
Gabriel is very skeptical of the alleged haunting and decides to go investigate the school himself
Gabrielle.
in the middle of the night
Gabrielle.
and all alone.
Words,
I
Gabrielle.
probably don't even need to say this, but it did not go well.
Obviously not. Really, Gabrielle? Females got way better survival instincts than this, Gabrielle. Okay, you can't have the name of a female if this is the stupid shit you're gonna be doing. Shit, I heard that. Help us.
Pues
No.
ya vieron,
Why
güey.
does it get scary
Puro
when he
pinche
leaves?
pedo, no hay ni madres a la...
Subscribers, hold me.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm just joking.
Ay, no mames.
Every man for himself, subscribers.
Gabriel enters one of the abandoned school's classrooms. On the side of the room, there are stacks of what appear to be old rusted school desks. Suddenly, a heavy plank seems to slide down on its own before it falls hard on the concrete floor. Then the entrance door, Gabriel's only way out, slams shut. After gathering his courage, he slowly makes his way towards the door to leave the school grounds. That's when things get truly bizarre.
It gets worse. What do you mean, who's there? You already saw stuff move. You don't have telekinetic powers. Retreat.
¿Quién es?
Run for our lives. He's killing us. He's killing us. Is that door locked? If the door is locked, your hyperventilation. The door's not even locked. Damn it. Now cry when we get outside, damn it. All this shivering shit is not going making you look delicious to the ghosts. Okay? Your kid not look, hey, look, I'm your conscience right now, bro. Hey, look, you gotta get up out of there. What are you doing? You're going back in. This is the right way. You're fucking us up. You're killing us. Why are you just now running?
Did you see it?
No.
A sound startles Gabriel and he turns around, and on the left side of the door frame, barely visible on camera, a face appears, sending Gabriel running in fear. The small face appears to be that of a child, its glowing eyes staring at Gabriel from the dark. So did Gabriel actually capture the paranormal activity that he was so skeptical about? Or is it just an...
We gotta edit this out, man. I'm only quiet because of the adrenaline, bro. We gotta edit this out, man. Bro, man, you ain't even moved that much, man. You just sat down all slow.
Aku gak tatap anjir.
Top 10 ghosts caught on camera. Mistaken identity. The next few videos were uploaded to TikTok by a widower from Tennessee who prefers to keep his identity anonymous. He says that he's experienced some odd things in his house over the last 11 years, but recently the activity has become much more extreme. He sets up security cameras to capture the bizarre incidents, and he says that he believes that the spirit might be the ghost of his beloved deceased wife coming back to visit him. So early one morning before heading out to work, the man walks into the kitchen to discover this.
Well, as you can see, it's morning, guys. This is just a quick update because I got to get to work. But when I got up this morning to get my coffee, I walked into the kitchen and saw this. So I guess you guys were right that activity seems to be picking up because I have been, doing renovations. I replaced all this stuff, this dishwasher, this stove, the oven hood there. But this morning when I came into the kitchen, I noticed the cabinet was open. And then I noticed this chair. So I checked the Ring video and it definitely freaked me out. So
When he reviews his Ring cam footage, it shows a chair sliding all around the kitchen on its own. And then a pale white figure seems to appear from nowhere and violently tosses the chair to the floor. But things are about to take an even more terrifying turn because one day the man starts to hear something walking up and down his hallway. He goes to investigate, and what happens next chills him to his core.
Hey everyone, remember I said I didn't know how I'd react if this thing started touching me? It started walking towards me. And I feel my hand on my back. And I heard someone whisper. It was faint. But when I heard it walking away from me, I finally felt like I could move. And I ran, the whispering. It wasn't one voice.
Damn.
It was, a lot of people. Because people seem stuck.
They were all saying, help me. Hey guys. My hall walker is back. I'm gonna go into the hallway and see if I can hear.
Way braver than me. I'm not doing it.
That sounds like it's down at the end of the hallway. Right back there. Behind me. That was somebody right behind me. It felt like their face was right here. Like they were really tall. That's not why.
The man weeps uncontrollably as he explains that he felt a hand on his back and heard multiple voices that seemed to be begging him for help. The man no longer believes that the presence haunting his home is the spirit of his deceased wife. He now believes that it might be multiple spirits, or perhaps even something more sinister. But what do you think is going on here? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments. What's wrong with this picture? This next spooky video was posted to Reddit by a mysterious account that has since disappeared. The Reddit user claimed that a friend took a very odd iPhone Live photo of their family. Now, for those who don't know, an iPhone Live photo records 1.5 seconds of video before and after a picture is taken. So the photographer says that everyone in this picture was accounted for, except for one disturbing extra. As the photo is taken, a bizarre white figure on all fours appears out of nowhere and crawls out of sight. Strangely enough, whatever this is was not there in the photo and just seems to appear out of thin air. According to the Reddit post, the person who recorded the live photo has no idea who or what this could be. So, what do you think this is? Really Haunted. For the last 3 years, Lee from the paranormal YouTube channel Really Haunted has been documenting terrifying paranormal activity that he and his wife have been experiencing inside their home in England. The supernatural events have become increasingly more extreme and violent throughout the years, and Lee says that he is desperate to find a solution to his paranormal problem.
Hi guys, so over the last few nights it's been absolutely crazy in the house. I don't remember last time I had a good night's sleep lately, if I'm being honest.
Now Lee keeps static cameras set up in his bedroom and living room that constantly record. Late one night, he and his wife Stacy are sleeping peacefully in bed when the static camera catches something truly unnerving.
Buddy, no thank you. head?
These poor little dogs grow increasingly upset as they hear loud bangs coming from somewhere in the house. Then a small teddy bear appears to be lifted up into the air by some sort of odd smoke-like entity. Lee decides to change up his recording equipment and adds an SLS Connect camera to the mix to see what it might capture. Late one night when Lee is alone and fast asleep in bed, this happens. Fraction of a second, a very tall, dark figure can be seen standing in Lee's living room. Lee says that this footage is the creepiest thing he's ever recorded in his home, and it has left him terrified. But what do you think is going on here? Is Lee's home, quote, really haunted? You can watch many more scary videos of Lee's paranormal encounters over on his YouTube channel. Elias is terrified when he sees a dark silhouette standing behind him in the reflection of his TV. He quickly turns around, but there's nothing there. So could Elias have recorded a paranormal entity on camera? As always, I leave it up to you to decide. Lost. Paranormal investigation team Ochai, Uchida, Nagao, and cameraman Minaguchi from the YouTube channel Zozozo traveled to the allegedly haunted Shinshu Kango Hotel in Nagano, Japan. The ominous, sprawling hotel was built in 1951 and now resembles a creepy maze-like structure after repeated expansions and renovations for over 46 years. The hotel eventually declared bankruptcy in 1997 and was left abandoned. And now here's where things get weird. Because not one, but 3 different demolition companies have attempted to tear down the Shinshu Kango Hotel. All of them failed, went bankrupt, and were forced to stop. Creepiest of all, the managing director of one of those companies just disappeared completely. Another demolition manager claimed that he was pushed down a staircase by some invisible force. Workers on the demolition teams found the experience unnerving. They would complain of hearing the unexplained creepy laughter of women throughout the hotel's winding halls. Many believe that the maze-like construction of the hotel is the reason why spirits have become lost and trapped in an eternal search for the way back out. While the Zozozo team explores the large hotel, they begin to hear disturbing sounds coming from somewhere nearby.
何ここどういう何これ失礼しますどういう部屋はい何の音ですかいやめっちゃそうしました上からシュートしましたよね今なんだこれ撮れてんの待ってめ怖い何の音マジで何の音なんか泣いてるやばいいややばいなんかもう何の音ここら辺俺ら以外いんのかなうわ我々以外いるんじゃないですか普通にその肝試しに来てる地元の方ちょっとさ音が異常だよね普通に歩いてる感じの音だよね誰かが動いてることそう扉開けたり足音だったりなんかどかしたり普通に誰かとバッティングしてる可能性はあるんでバッティングだったらまだいいけど
The team hears the sound of footsteps and something that sounds almost like the crying of a child. They wonder if they might not be alone in the building, but they continue to explore. That's when they spot something terrifying.
の建物の構造ですよこれ。 た時めっちゃ焦るさ。何？何？あそこ何ですか？わかんない。あれ人じゃないか？わかんない。見えないですか？一番この突き当たりの扉みたいな穴開いてますよね。穴っていうか。あそこ人立ってないですか？カメラ見てもらえます？わかんない。何怖い怖い。行ってみます。ちょっと待って。いや何本当に人がいるの？ちょっと待って。声かけ。すいません。びっくりともしないですよ。見えますよね？
見えますね。気づくと僕は確かに見えるんです。
すいません。動かないもん。じゃ危ない。これは本当に危ないから。一応決めましょう。
なんかもうそう言われたらそうにしか見えないんだもん。
めちゃくちゃ震える。
でもさ、本当にさすがに違うよね。
いや、わかんないですけど。
いや、もうちょっとや。
木ですか？違いますよね。ちょっと待って。
なんかちょっと鳥肌が止まらないんですけど。
ちょっと。外だ。
木で違う？
木っすね。人隠れてるとかマジで本当に怖い。外、完全に外。もう外、ほら、建物終わってる。
うわ。崖じゃん。下崖じゃん。
The Zozozo team sees someone standing in a doorway at the end of a hall and start to freak out. When the dark footage is enhanced, it becomes clear that there is indeed an odd figure just standing there, seeming to stare right at them. As they move closer to investigate, the figure now seems to have disappeared into thin air. But that's not all, because the most disturbing encounter of the night is something that the group did not even notice. At one point, the team splits up to explore different parts of the building. Uchida and Nagao are alone and making their way towards the rooftop when they capture something absolutely terrifying.
長年手つかずだったところが去年の秋に解体が始まって、
去年の2018年の秋頃に、6月か6月に始まって去年の2018年の秋頃に、
それがピタッと
ちょっと待っちゃったんだよね。これから8階に帰ります。
Did you see it? Uchida and Nagao are completely unaware as they walk right past someone standing in one of the hotel rooms. The creepy stranger is facing the wall, seemingly unconcerned as the two investigators pass. The Zozozo team never even noticed this person while filming. The figure was pointed out in YouTube comments. The Zozozo team has no idea who this is. They believe that it could just possibly be one of the spirits trapped in the old hotel. But what do you think these eerie apparitions could be? Let me know down below. Exploration gone wrong. 26-year-old Magnus Rizmir has always had an interest in hiking, and his YouTube channel is dedicated to his explorations of the beautiful countryside of Norway. Almost all of his videos show him hiking, canoeing, or camping, except for one. There is one very bizarre video that Magnus claims was sent to him by a friend.
Gamle driten her.
Hans. Y'all have seen this one before, bro. Y'all showed me this clip. I don't like this. How is there electricity? I know this jump scare is probably still gonna scare the hell out of me.
Magnus's friend is out hiking in the middle of nowhere and discovers an old abandoned house. He decides to investigate inside, but regrets his decision almost immediately as something or someone scares the living out of him. Now, whether this video is paranormal, a prank, or maybe even just a very unlucky encounter with a squatter, we'll never know. But what do you think? Real? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The road less traveled. TikTok user Rifki from Bengkulu, Indonesia says that he was returning from a quick trip to pick up some items at the local convenience store. But on his way back home, he has a terrifying encounter.
Oke guys, gue baru dari Indomaret dan gue abis belanja di Indomaret dan sekarang waktu mau balik ke kos dan di ujung itu kayak ada orang atau apa gue nggak tahu ya guys, dan ini cuma jalan satu-satunya untuk ke kos gue gitu. Oke, kita deketin aja ya, pelan-pelan. Gue nggak tahu ini orang atau enggak ya. Gue nggak tahu apa anjir. Kok hilang anjir? Kemana tuh orang?
You're screwed, man. You better run.
Anjir bangsat. Hilang guys.
A strange woman seems to just stand motionless on the side of the road. Rifki is freaked out, and since this is his only way home, he decides to just run past the bizarre woman. But when he turns to look back, she has disappeared. The chilling figure appears to be a woman in a dress with her hair covering her face. Rifki is uncertain of what he has just witnessed and wonders if he captured something paranormal. So is this a real ghost caught on camera or just someone acting really strange? I leave it up to you to decide. Shivers. Paranormal investigators Casey and Colton from the popular ghost hunting channel Mindseed TV travel to Colorado to spend the night in a house that is isolated in the middle of the dark, snow-covered woods. The house's owner, Sarah, says that when she's in bed at night, she often hears the creepy sounds of children playing outside her window, even though the temperatures are below freezing and there are no neighbors anywhere nearby. Well, Sarah found out that a boy who had previously lived in the house fell through the ice in the creek right behind their home and drowned. Casey and Colton are invited to spend the night at the house to investigate. As they explore the home, they immediately find something very strange.
Hey. This looks like, this looks like dog nose, you know, that drips down. You know what I'm talking about? Like when a dog like sticks their nose constantly?
That absolutely does not look like that. That looks like fingers.
Next, the guys decide to venture out into the snowy night to explore the creek behind the house. And things just get weirder.
Ooh. Hey. Real quick. No bull.
Whoa.
Do these look like adult footprints or?
No.
Those look like kids, right?
When we approached the bridge, we looked down and there was these single file, like small footprints, definitely smaller than ours.
Here, wait, check this out. Hold on. I just want to do this for the viewer's sake. Here, look, this is the size of one of my footprints. That's an adult footprint. Those are tiny, huh?
Yeah. Small child shoes, something just like sprinted across the bridge.
Just to see the impression of the foot. Look at them, like they ran across it.
Hey, there's no more footprints.
Huh?
There's no more footprints. They stopped. They didn't even get all the way. They got like right here on the other side of the creek. But look at the bridge.
Yeah.
They stopped. And there's none around here.
That's wild. That's true. That is true.
The Mindseed TV team find what appears to be a child's fingerprints on the house's window and small footprints outside in the snow. They try to make contact with the spirit that might be haunting the home, but they don't really have much luck. So they decide to just set up a static camera and head to bed for the night. But, just like the homeowner Sarah had told them, they hear something strange from outside their bedroom window.
Do you hear that? Yeah. Sounds like a song. That's weird, bro. That's weird, dude. We should get the flashlight. That's weird.
The guys hear a strange sing-song voice coming from outside and decide to head out to investigate. But just as they start to put on their warmer clothing, Casey catches a glimpse of something through the downstairs window. Something downright chilling.
Hey, cut the light. I swear I saw something move outside, and when I asked Colton to turn off the lights, I was not prepared for what we both saw. Hey, cut the light.
Dude, I swear to God, I just saw something run past, like, outside. Something moved. What is that? Do you see that right there?
Dude.
What is that? Oh, bro, it's moving. It's moving. What the is that? Oh, dude.
What the
Bro.
I can't. I thought that was a shadow.
Bro. It, like, disappeared.
Dude, I'm feeling all types of weird right now, dude.
So the guys have seen fingerprints and footprints, heard childlike singing, and creepiest of all, they now see a small shadowy figure that seems to just be watching them from the bridge across the frozen creek. Now it should be noted the temperature was freezing that night. The snow was thick on the ground, and there were even warning signs of hungry bears in the area. So it seems highly unlikely that anyone would be standing all alone in the dark on that little bridge. But as always, let me know what you think down in the comments. You can watch this entire investigation and many more over on the YouTube channel, Mindseed TV.
What is that? Do you see that right there? Oh, bro, it's moving. It's moving. What the is that? Oh, dude.
What the
Bro.
I can't. I thought that was a shadow.
Bro. It, like, disappeared.
Story time. Laura from the YouTube channel Laura's Kitchen regularly uploads fun videos sharing her tasty recipes and love for cooking. One night she decides to go live on YouTube along with her son Max. While telling a story about her son, something happens that shocks them both.
So we bought the dog these buttons, and they're programmed. That one says play, right, when he steps on it? So anyways, for a month, Oscar has been walking around the house saying to me, your mom's dead. And it really got me upset. It was getting me very emotional because she did pass away like 20 years ago. And I'm like, why are you doing that? Like, you know, for a solid month. And then finally he stopped getting a reaction out of me. So we were at the back door and the dog had to pee. And there's a button that says pee pee by the back door. And I'm like, wow, you know, it's been quiet. Oscar has not bothered me all day. This is great. I think he's finally over this, right? So I said to the dog, hit the button. You want to go pee pee, hit the button. So he hits the button and it goes, your mom's dead. What the What was that? So anyways, I hear in the back by the stairs, because the stairs are in the opposite direction, I hear So yeah, that's an evil story. Oh my God. Oh, Tracy saying hi. Oh. What else are we hearing here? Is my house haunted? Is my house haunted? Why? What's up, Angie? Sorry, typing too fast to spell it right. I don't know. Sometimes I get a feeling there's something happening in my house, but I don't. Oh no! Yeah, it's haunted. The dog wants to go for a walk. What did she see?
I think I heard something in the background earlier, but
I thought I heard something. Nothing's right. Sorry, typing too fast. That's strange. The cabinet behind you just opened and closed on its own. What? Is that what that was? The f is that? What was that?
oh,
Get the f out of here.
what the hell?
Right as Laura is talking about her mother, a kitchen cabinet opens and closes very quickly on its own. Laura hears something, but shrugs it off and continues to tell her story. Now remember that all of this happened live on YouTube. So, in Laura's live YouTube comment feed, one of her worried viewers warns her about what just happened. Laura is confused and goes to inspect the cabinet. Then, all hell breaks loose. A week later, and Laura's back on YouTube and reflects on what happened that night.
That night, I didn't sleep a wink. Absolutely petrified. My husband came home. I didn't call him at work because I figured he would tell me I was being dramatic, and I didn't want to hear it. But anyways, small and short of it, the next morning, I went to the kitchen. I'm the first one up to get everything ready for the kids for school, and it felt normal. There was no bad feelings. It was completely peaceful. It doesn't feel like it was bad. And the more that I watched the video over, the more things kind of like, I don't know, I kind of feel like maybe it was my mom. It's just too coincidental because we were talking about my mom, we were telling the story, and as soon as I said that last line about my mom is when that started happening. And the weird thing is, if you look at all my videos since over a year and a half ago, if you notice in the kitchen, oh, you can't see it from that angle. Hold on. I keep my mom right here, and she sits underneath the cupboard that was opening up. So is it coincidence? Is it my mom? If it is, do I want to stage my house and tell her to leave? Because I don't feel weird. I don't feel creeped out or violated in my home. I feel nothing. So I'm not going to do that.
So could this be the spirit of Laura's mother trying to make contact? Let me know. When Grandma comes to visit. TikTok user and proud mother Valley Yunker often records short videos of her 5-month-old baby girl around their house in California. One night, Valley's daughter is playing with her favorite toy when suddenly this happens. The toy appears to be yanked right out of the baby's hands by some invisible force. Now, some cynical viewers of the video claim that they could see a string attached to the toy, but Valley explains in another video that the toy has a cut tag on the back that just looks like a small white line. Valley also says that she's never had anything like this happen before, but she doesn't feel any negative presence in her home. She believes that this could be the spirit of her daughter's recently deceased great-grandma just visiting and watching over the baby.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. Get ready to dive into 7 scary videos of paranormal activity caught on camera. Number 1. Reddit user Kingsanite took to the Paranormal Encounters subreddit seeking answers to a spine-chilling video captured by his home security camera. At 9:39 p.m., this Reddit user received a notification that motion was detected in his backyard. But as he closely inspected the footage, he was left with more questions than answers. As the camera was facing the backyard, something peculiar suddenly broke the stillness. A large misty anomaly quickly darted across the yard. Then just a few moments later, a second anomaly sprinted into frame and towards the left. This phantom mist did not resemble a person. And after reviewing this video several times, I realized it somewhat resembles a horse galloping through the yard. According to this Reddit user, he doesn't own any horses and has never seen any nearby. So how exactly do we explain this misty presence?
Is that an Indian stomping burial ground or something?
Number 2. Over on TikTok, a bone-chilling video was posted by a man named Brandon that caught the attention of over 10 million people. Brandon revealed that his father, in his younger years, frequently dabbled with a Ouija board, summoning eerie and unsettling responses from the other side. Wow. But one mistake he always made when using the board was never saying goodbye. As the years passed, his father was plagued by a series of unsettling paranormal events. But it wasn't until years later that his son Brandon finally managed to catch one of these unnerving occurrences on camera.
Why? No. Hey. What happened? Is it scratching? Does it? Who's moaning? We're not scared.
Wake up, God! No manches. ¿Qué era eso? No. Ay, no manches. No.
Brandon soon began recording after hearing strange noises coming from the other room. Already freaked out, he cautiously opened the door, nervous to see what he might find on the other side. He scanned the room, and that's when he noticed this. A pale, ghostly face appeared to be watching him from around the corner. But as he stepped back in fear, this face quickly ducked back behind the wall. Brandon nervously stepped into the kitchen, but there was no one to be found. And as he struggled to catch his breath, the door to his bedroom mysteriously slammed shut. These terrifying events have left Brandon to wonder if this is the same
Y'all don't want to see me in the haunted house. Y'all do not want to see
entity that tormented his father for all those years. Number 3. Over on the Grizzly Gaz YouTube channel, a man named Gaz has been documenting his wild camping adventures for the last 2 years. And by his side for every trip is his adorable dog Fendi. One day the two ventured into some local woodlands, making their way deeper and deeper into the brush in search for the perfect spot to set up camp. Sometime later, once his tent was set up and a fire was going, Gaz finally kicked back to relax in his hammock. But as he did, he began to hear something coming from the darkness of the woods.
Again? No! Bro, you gotta get an RV, baby! Come on, cuz. That dude look comfortable, that look fun. We could do that, bro. They get like 19 of us all. They get some Coronas. We don't even play MJ, nigga. That's gonna be fire, bro. Fire? What's going on? They shooting? Hey, you weren't invited to this. Who's that? Is that people? Go get him, boy.
Gaz looked around, trying to find the source of these bizarre noises. But after some time, he forgot all about it as he began to cook dinner. And as the steak sizzled over the open fire, Gaz lay back in his hammock when those strange noises once again returned.
What's really hood, bitch? Bro, y'all, I hope y'all got some food. You know what I mean? Yup. Where I'm at, I got a property tax on here. If you get too close, I'm gonna need some money or some food. Okay, here I come. I got you. Here I come. I'm coming. I'm on the way. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. We gonna go. We gonna about to come look for you.
By his side, he scanned the area and searched for the source of these noises. With no animals or people in sight, he was left a little on edge. After eating dinner and getting settled into his tent, he prepared to get some sleep. But as he laid in the darkness with his eyes closed, the faint unsettling rustle of something moving caught his attention.
What the f*** is that?
I would feel safer holding this, fighting someone than if I didn't have it, so I stabbed you with the business into my Jolly Rancher, nigga. I got candy on me. You got anything that's non-perishable? With the baked beans or chicken soups? You got that nigga got ramen on you, nigga? I mean, hey, you got ramen on you, dude? Come on out here, man. We're gonna split your stuff up 90-10. I'm gonna let you keep the 10. You just gotta make some noise, let me know where you're at. Do me a favor and shoot in my direction. You ain't got a gun. Can you shoot in my direction for me? I'm in my tent. All right, well, so since I got a gun and you don't got a gun, obviously, because you just shot already.
What the?
Bitch!
What the?
Pack everything up. Let's get out of here. Put them cameras in the box. Pull that sheet down, get that stick up, okay, let's get everything, pack it all up. We're about 20 minutes, all right, I'm setting up a timer, let's get the hell out of here. I'm not doing this. Absolutely not. Nah, the group of the grudge. Not doing it. No, not gonna do me.
No, someone fucking with me.
That's what's up.
Got a big dog here. And a nice knife with your name on it.
Don't tell him you got a knife.
He sat in the dark, intently listening to what was happening around him. As he gathered his courage and stuck his camera outside, a truly terrifying sound was caught. What can only be described as the sounds of an otherworldly creature began to screech, sending echoes throughout the forest. Gaz bravely stepped outside of his tent, aiming his flashlight directly ahead as he announced that he had a knife. He eventually crawled back into his tent, but sleep was no longer an option. And as he sat in silence, he eventually heard footsteps getting alarmingly close.
If someone pulls a knife on you and does this, they don't know how to use a knife. They're not trained with a knife. So you're good. If someone does this, Run for your life. I'm just saying. Now, someone do this, you good. Someone do this, give them your money. Our money, give them our money. I'll kick in half.
Hi. I can hear you.
He sat motionless as he began to hear something rubbing the outside of his tent. After calling out and saying that he can hear them, the sound of loud thumping footsteps can be heard running away. These unsettling footsteps did not sound like they came from an animal. But if they didn't, then who was outside of his tent and what exactly did they want? Number 4. This next video unfortunately comes from an unknown source. The video itself is extremely short, but it was more than enough to make me do a double take. One day as a woman named Helen was recording a video, she unknowingly caught a ghostly silhouette standing directly in front of her. Because it happened so fast, I'll replay the video several times to give you a better look.
Oh, hell no. What the hell? Was that one of them shaking nurses from the Silent Hill
After turning the camera away from herself, a dark silhouette of a man can be seen standing eerily close to where she was. This shadowy figure looked to immediately begin to fade away as soon as the camera was pointed in its direction. Without a source, it's hard to know exactly what was going on here. And because it looks like this video was recorded on a foot, finding out what this figure truly is becomes even more difficult. Number 5. A TikTok user named Dakota posts random videos from her daily life online. But out of the 16 videos on her account, one of them stands out from the rest. Early one morning, Dakota was getting ready for school, straightening her hair in front of a mirror. She set up her phone to record a quick video of the back of her hair just to make sure she didn't miss a spot. But when she later rewatched this video, she heard something that sent a chill down her spine.
What school is she going to? In college?
Soon after turning around, a ghostly voice can be heard calling out. When rewatching this video, she almost missed it, as this faint whisper can barely be heard. But after replaying it over and over, she's fairly certain that this voice is saying, "Dakota, shut it down."
Is that her dad? Man, that's a scared fuck.
Her eyes widened and her stomach dropped after realizing that this eerie voice was saying her name. People in the comments also believe this voice could be saying, "You should have known."
I say shut it down. Shut it down.
But let me know what you hear.
Still scary.
Number 6.
That one got me a little bit.
A man named Tristan is someone you've seen on this channel several times before. His TikTok account is entirely dedicated to documenting the reoccurring haunting he's been dealing with for the last 2 years. Often while he's home alone, the unnerving sound of disembodied footsteps walking around him catch his attention, along with eerie bangs and knocks that almost sound like they're coming from inside the walls. The activity in his apartment seemed to calm down and stopped completely for a few weeks. But that suddenly changed when Tristan began to hear this.
What? Hello? 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 Oh, good. All right, well, yeah, I'm trying to start moving on the third night, a little bit bored. What was that?
clear sound of someone knocking came from inside of his bathroom. But as he swung open the door, he discovered there was no one inside. As he scanned the room to show that no one was hiding, these ominous knocks began to come from his second bathroom. He opened the door, only to once again prove that no one was inside causing this. Just 3 days later, while trying to fall asleep, loud bangs echoed through his apartment. He immediately got up and began recording, and managed to catch this.
Word? What? What? You don't even pay rent. What are you talking shit for? Shut up. Why is it stomping? Goddamn ghost people. Give it the password to your Netflix account. It'll be nice. Hey. You have to cut that shit now. Alright? We ain't with that shit. That other shit. That knocking on stuff shit. We don't do that. We ain't never done that shit. Never done that shit. Damn it. Are you good? Alright? Alright. Motherfucker. Hold on now. It's throwing silverware. That's a really good marble finish on those counters. Great spacing. You can tell the person who did a walkthrough of that house. Great presentation there. You know, floor spotless. That's good stuff. Stainless steel. Those lights are like Buckingham Palace in here. Oh, that's great.
The banging seemed to get louder and more aggressive as he walked towards the hallway.
Did you see how I'm not scared anywhere?
Dining room and kitchen. There was no one to be found as always. At this point, it's almost like he's living with an annoying roommate. A roommate that happens to be dead and inconsiderate. Number 7. When it comes to basements, a good amount of people have at least the slightest fear of being alone in one. Often due to the dim lighting, confined spaces, and the thought of what could possibly be lurking inside. Well, a YouTube user known as an everyday Canadian has even more reasons to be afraid. One night, he was the only person awake in his house when he began to hear banging coming from his basement. He decided to venture downstairs with a camera in hand to find out what could possibly be causing these noises. But what happened next sent him running in fear.
Hey guys, an everyday Canadian. I was upstairs and I'm hearing banging. Now, I just did the laundry not too long ago. I know it's not the laundry machine because I know what it sounds like. And there is literally sounds coming in my basement right now, and it's freaking me out. Kids are upstairs asleep, and I'm going to go down and check right now. This is freaky right now because I rarely go in my basement. It's an unfinished basement. Holy shit. Oh, what the f is that sound?
Bro.
Like, holy shit.
I'm not doing this.
Like, I don't even want to go down there.
I'm not doing this.
Holy shit.
I'm not doing this, bruh. Help, it reminds me when I used to play Left 4 Dead.
Get my light on here quick. Holy shit. This is freaking me out. Holy shit. Oh, God. I hate basements. My laundry machine just stopped. It's just me in the basement. Holy crap. What the f was that?
He cautiously made his way down the steps, carefully looking around the room to ensure that he was alone. But as he stood there, the toy cart suddenly slid forward completely on its own. This subtle movement immediately caught his attention when the cart unexpectedly lunged forward in his direction. The eerie movement of this cart looks like it was pushed by an unseen force, and just the sight of this was enough to make this man rush back upstairs. But was this an actual paranormal event caught on camera? I'll let you decide.
Let's do this because I'm really scared.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. Let's take a look at 10 terrifying ghost videos. Number 1. A Reddit user that goes by Elizabeth Greengirl88 posted a video to the ghost subreddit of something she hasn't been able to explain. In November of 2023, after the sun had set, her husband stepped outside to gather the trash. As he walked outside of the house, he triggered the motion sensor on their security camera. But when they later rewatched what their camera recorded, they were left speechless at what was in the background.
Oh no. What is that? Is that a... I can't even tell what that is.
As her husband gathered the trash bags, an unsettling figure was caught walking in the background. Just a few feet behind her husband, this ghostly white apparition can be seen casually walking past. As this being slowly crept out of view, her husband was completely unaware of what was behind him. According to Elizabeth, there was no one besides her husband outside at the time, so whoever or whatever this is remains a mystery. Number 2. On a cold night in December around 3 a.m., the motion sensor on a woman's security camera outside of her home was triggered. A bit worried, she decided to review the footage, but was left confused at what she was seeing. She sent the video to a friend, Reddit user OKCookies99, but when neither of them could explain what they were seeing, that's when they turned to Reddit for help.
Oh. Is that like an elf? Christmas elf? Is that a doll? What the shit? Oh, it's not on the car. I thought it was a reflection.
Next to the car, a bizarre white mass can be seen. This translucent anomaly slowly glided in front of her home,
like a
past her car, and out of view. This peculiar sighting is obviously not a person or animal. And even zoomed in, it's clear that it's also not a bug. This video left me just as stumped as the woman who recorded it. So if you have an explanation, please let me know in a comment. When it comes to cologne, I've always struggled finding fragrances that I like, and would usually end up spending way too much money on a single bottle. Number 3. A man named Jorge lives with his wife and kids in a house that's incredibly haunted. He spent the last year documenting the unnerving activity that happens around them on an almost daily basis, and he's almost certain it's being caused by a dark entity that followed him home from an old church. Now with several cameras set up throughout his home, chilling things are often caught on video.
Damn, that's crazy. Oh my god, she's nuh-uh. Are you serious?
That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't good. You don't see that?
Enough for that.
Baby girl, you don't see that? The cross is upside down. The cross just moved upside down. It's the mark of the beast.
Dude, I can't believe you're telling me this.
It's the exorcism. Baby girl, you don't see the chair moving.
You need to be careful around there.
You just chilling? This is a chill. This is a chill mode. Is that a coffin in the? You're not. Now you see it. Now you see it. Quick, give it the baby. Oh wow. You're going to take the baby and leave just because.
Ghost is coming again. Yes, with us again. Can you? Oh my god. No, hell no. Just cross looked over again.
Again? Again? What? You should have been gone,
As
baby.
his wife was laying on the couch, the rocking chair in the room mysteriously began to rock back and forth. And to make matters even more terrifying, the cross on the wall eerily flipped upside down, completely on its own. The front door then slowly swung closed, catching his wife's attention. Out of fear, she grabbed her baby and immediately got the hell out of there. But in the days that followed, something else was caught in the living room.
Oh no. Y'all should have been moved. It moved! The cross! It moved again. So it moves across before it does stuff? What's happening? I don't, where's the sound effects? I don't. Oh, okay, TV turned off.
Oh my gosh. Guys, this way.
All right. Yep, that'll do it.
As his daughters played with their toys, the cross on the wall once again ominously flipped upside down, a chilling sign that something dark was lingering nearby. Soon after, the TV randomly turned off, followed by one of the toys sliding across the floor. The two young girls and their mom ran from the room, hoping to escape whatever caused this. But unfortunately for Jorge's wife, whatever is in their home seems to be targeting her.
Not the easy bake oven. I like that though. That looked like a really, really nice microwave oven thing. Is it messing with the baby crib thing? Where's it coming from? Oh! Okay, that's not that bad. Something else gonna move. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Oh, that's not good.
Leave us alone.
Ooh, he's gonna throw the chair at her.
Leave us alone.
Yeah. I'll take. Oh. Oh, was that the ghost leaving?
While in the kitchen holding her baby, the toys on the high chair alarmingly got thrown to the floor, one after the other. After telling the spirit to leave her alone, she ran from the room, but as soon as she did, the door mysteriously closed. This hair-raising activity only seems to be getting more intense. And at this point, I highly recommend either getting a priest, moving out, or doing guided ghost tours throughout their home.
That's real. Guided ghost tours. That's a good idea.
Number 4.
I like that.
My Haunted Manor is an immersive paranormal experience inside of one of America's most haunted buildings. Guests can spend the night searching for ghosts alongside professional paranormal investigators. This old building is known as the Samuel Miller Mansion. Built in 1804 in Columbia, PA, this brick property was home to several companies over the years. And the current owners have said they've had experience with spirits in every room of the house. During a recent investigation, something was caught on camera that proves just how active this mansion really is.
Like a volcano?
Really clear no EVP.
Oh, it's Takashi 69. Is it? Is this a Takashi 69 looking ghost, ghost investigator?
For us. That was really exhale.
Can you freestyle?
It almost sounded like
Yeah, that's what I heard.
yeah. Wait, so that was none of us?
That wasn't me. Was that one of them upstairs?
Alright, so y'all need to look at the cameras.
Can you freestyle?
Can you set off Twinkle Twinkle again for us? That was really exhale. I heard that too. Yeah. It almost sounded like.
I think it's.
And that wasn't the only voice that's been caught inside.
You can see the room, it's pretty bare. It looks like nothing goes on in here. It looks a little unstable. So I thought this would be a good place to see if there was any energy in here. So I thought this would be a good place to...
Back in 2022, an investigation was conducted inside the manor when something unnerving was caught on camera.
Before the team take on lone vigils, and with the grand opening just days away, there were 2 pieces of footage that needed to be analysed. You will remember that this picture had been sent in from an investigation back in 2022, and we had remained skeptical on its legitimacy.
If this picture is real, and we can't confirm whether it is because we don't know whether it was tampered with in any way, this was before we were in the Samuel Miller mansion, then it is one of the best things that I have ever seen in my career.
What you are about to see next is the live picture, which is a feature accessible on iPhones. And this is proof that the picture has not been tampered with in any way.
She won't sleep, is that okay?
I just need to get.
She won't sleep, is that okay?
I just need to get.
She will sleep. Okay.
I just need to get.
She will sleep. Okay.
This incredible live photo appears to show a ghostly apparition caught in real time. What looks like a transparent body can be seen, with arms, a torso, and legs clearly visible. And during a different investigation, another anomaly was caught on camera. With this evidence in mind, the guys were eager to see what they'd be able to catch for themselves. To kick things off, Trey headed to the window room on the 3rd floor, completely alone.
Solo investigation. It's definitely creepy. It's different being by yourself in any place, any haunted location. It's eerie. All I can see is through this camera.
I'm scared.
Definitely saw a lot of dust. That's for damn sure.
What's that?
It sounds like the floorboards in here, but it could be coming from that room. Somewhere on the landing.
While alone upstairs, Trey could hear the sound of footsteps coming from somewhere nearby. But with the rest of the team downstairs, he has no explanation for this movement. Jeff then made his way to the kids' room, and Daryl headed to the servants' quarters. But unfortunately, the activity seemed to slow down as nothing was caught. Daryl then had the idea to call out Marco, hoping that something would respond with Polo, and eventually, an audible response was heard.
Marco! Up there? What was that? The was that? No, it came from down there. Marco! Up there?
Shortly after calling out Marco, a loud bang came from somewhere nearby. With the rest of the team accounted for, they knew this sound did not come from any of them. But could this have been a spirit playing along with Daryl? You decide. Number 5. Reddit user JChrist00BC works as a security guard at the Walla Walla Penitentiary in Washington State. One night during his graveyard shift, he began trying to take long exposure pictures of the northern lights. Around the penitentiary is a 6-foot outer perimeter fence. So to avoid getting any chain link from the fence in his camera's view, this Reddit user was holding his phone up high above the fence. Later on, after he finished his patrol, he decided to review the photos and videos he took. And that's when he noticed something chilling in one of his videos. As he adjusted his phone, a strange dark figure seemed to appear out of nowhere. This black silhouette quickly came into view before disappearing just as fast.
I don't like that.
If we zoom in, we can clearly see what looks like a humanoid form with a head, shoulders, and a torso. According to this Reddit user, he knows for a fact that no one walked past him. He recorded these videos in a restricted area on the prison property, where it's nothing but dirt, rocks, and brush, so he would have definitely heard if someone walked by. He's still struggling to come up with an explanation, but clearly a ghost was just trying to photobomb his pic of the northern lights. Number 6. Over on the Ye Olde Paranormal Britain YouTube channel, a video was posted of something bizarre caught on the Queen Mary. Known as the most haunted ship in the world, countless people have experienced unexplainable things while aboard the ship. The first-class swimming pool is known for being one of the most paranormally active areas on the ship, supposedly haunted by a little girl who drowned in the pool. Many guests have seen her lurking around the ship. Although some believe this could be a malevolent spirit simply pretending to be a child. Well, as this YouTube user was filming in the pitch-black pool room, they managed to catch something strange.
Oh.
Within the darkness of the pool, an illuminated figure suddenly appeared. Directly in front of the person recording, this peculiar light anomaly manifested into view and lingered in place for a few brief moments. It's hard to tell exactly what this is, but from the way it suddenly appeared, it does not seem normal. Another part of the ship known for paranormal activity is the engine room, which is said to be haunted by a young man that was crushed in one of the engine room doors. This investigator headed that way, and what they saw is downright terrifying. In the brief clip they recorded, someone or something can be seen standing in the doorway. A tall, dark figure ominously stood and stared directly at the person recording. This menacing figure looks to have a humanoid form, almost resembling that of a man. So could this be the worker that died in the engine room? I'll let you decide. Number 7. 16 years ago, on a YouTube channel called Fry98, security camera footage from a Blockbuster in Mexico was uploaded. Late one night, after the store had closed,
They have a Blockbuster in Mexico? Word?
an employee was restocking the shelves and adding new movies to the displays. But as he moved around the store, strange, unexplainable things began to happen.
No. Nope. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm gone, baby. I ain't doing it. Not I. Can't even do it. I said I don't like that movie. Yeah, that's weird, bro. He got balls to stay in there, bro. I'd have been left. I'd have been gone. It's messing with him.
After placing a cart next to one of the aisles, he began adding movies to the shelves. But while he was distracted, the cart eerily began to move before getting pushed. The cart suddenly rolled a couple feet away, quickly catching the man's attention. He glanced over, but quickly dismissed it as nothing. But as he moved to the next aisle, one of the movies suddenly fell from the shelf. Despite picking it up and putting it back, it once again fell to the floor. Next, several other movies began falling from the shelves, causing the man to flee the store in fear. Although this video is definitely creepy, what's even scarier is just how much I miss Blockbuster.
Alright, so look, I'm hearing this door and there's stuff going on in the back. See, man, that's the stuff I'm talking about. Like, and then I see something.
What it is, guys? It's your boy BlastphamousHD, And today we are here to check out a try not to get scared challenge you guys have sent to me in the DMs of the Discord, in hopes that this video is far less scary than the last date I went on. Good Lord. Oh, she had the nerve to want me to buy her food. Like if baby girl would act it right, I'd bought her whatever she wanted, especially if I'd got to know her a little bit better. But she showed me up front, never return to Ass-Face Lake. Never. My body is ready. Please do not take that literally.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. Get ready to witness 8 truly terrifying ghost videos. Number 1. A man named Eric Torres posted a video to TikTok desperately looking for answers. He currently works on a ranch in California, and early one foggy morning at 5:55 a.m. while on the ranch, he spotted something eerily moving through the fields. His first instinct was to try to catch it on camera, and luckily he succeeded.
Word? The Slender Man driving a tractor? What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Where did it go? Word? Where did it go? Nigga. Is that it? I see something. Word?
In the distance, a dark figure can be seen sprinting across the open field.
No, that's faster than
This peculiar
sprint.
sight quickly caught Eric's attention as he tried to figure out what he was seeing. As it scurried through the tall grass, it appeared to be a solid black form, not resembling any animal that I've ever seen. Eric's first thought was that this could possibly be a skinwalker. And according to the viewers on TikTok, they believe it's just Jeepers Creepers going for his daily run.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Number 2.
That's scary already.
On a cloudy day in Boston, a TikTok user named Dianara stepped out of her house and something shocking immediately caught her eye. In the middle of the road, she spotted what looked like an animal ominously floating in the air. In disbelief, she rushed to catch this bizarre phenomenon on video, and this is what she caught.
Is that a bird, Angel? Is that the devil off of Death Note?
What looks like a headless bird can be seen mysteriously floating. Besides the power lines in the background, no strings, ropes, or cords are visible. So how this bird is suspended in midair, I have no idea.
Did it
A few
unalive
people in
itself
the
using
comments
rope?
assumed this video was photoshopped, but Dianara was quick to debunk this theory. Behind Dianara, this headless wonder is still very clearly
Definitely
floating.
Photoshop.
And although this isn't a ghost video, it's definitely bizarre to say the least. So if anyone has any idea what's going on here, please let me know.
That thing looked like a monster of the Bleach
Number
anime.
3.
I don't trust
A
it.
Reddit user that goes by Buddy Prize captured something unsettling on video that he decided to share on the paranormal subreddit. While at his grandma's house, he overheard his dog barking in the guest room. He walked inside only to find his dog intently staring out the window. He decided to take a look for himself, and what he saw was shocking.
What?
Bro, what the fuck? A solid black figure can be seen peeking out from behind the shed.
What do you
This
mean,
unnerving
black?
being has no visible
I
features,
kid.
but appears to be staring directly back at Buddy. He quickly glanced down, but when he looked back up, this figure had vanished. Buddy has yet to find a solid answer as to who or what this is. But paranormal or not, a stranger lurking in your yard is downright creepy and just kinda weird. Number 4. TikTok user Vic T is a man that recently started working at a liquor store. Before this job, he was never one to believe in the paranormal. But shortly after spending some time in the shop, he began to notice eerie things happening around him. He would often hear banging and witness doors opening and closing on their own. And as this activity became more frequent, he began recording his experiences.
Okay, guys, so I'm hearing like noises coming from this back room.
What?
Oh my goodness, bro, it's happening again. All right, I'm gonna go and look. As you can see, nobody's back here. Nobody's behind the door. Nobody just came up behind me. Like, I'm serious.
Besides the banging on the door, a ghostly voice was caught saying, "Come here." And the longer he was in the building, the more intense this activity got.
Alright, so look, I'm hearing this door and there's stuff going on in the back. See, man, that's the stuff I'm talking about. Like, bro, and then I see something. Yo, if there's anybody in here, you need to leave. So, if there's anybody here, go. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. I don't know. What the what was that, bro? Yo, anybody in here? Anybody in here? Yo, anybody in here?
Yo, you better be scarier than that, bro. I don't do that.
No, I'm out.
After hearing the same banging on the door, he went to investigate, only to come face to face with a dark figure. This ominous being quickly poked its head out from behind the door, giving this man his first glimpse of what's been causing the activity. Absolutely no features can be seen on this unsettling face, and as he made his way into the back room, no one could be found. The more attention he gave to this entity seemed to stir things up and make it worse, leading to a terrifying interaction that he can't forget.
Alright guys, so I'm hearing this door open and close again, and I'm the only one. Bruh, what the is that? Oh,
I'm not scared.
Ow. Bro, I just got pushed, bro. My arm hurts. Oh, come on, bruh. There's nobody in here. Ow, dude, I'm not doing this no more.
Nigga.
Bro, I'm out, bro. I'm gone. I gotta
get out of there, bro.
After catching another glimpse of this entity, he lunged towards the door, only to get pushed by an unseen force. He stumbled to the side and immediately began complaining of pain in his arm. And as he looked down, a massive
resignation effective immediately.
Red mark can be seen on his skin. This bright red mark looked as if someone had aggressively grabbed him. He somehow mustered up the courage to enter the back room, but as always, there was no one there. I've seen a lot of haunted places over the years, but a haunted liquor store is definitely a first. Number 5. A woman that goes by Pink86 on TikTok was at the Phoenix Children's Hospital with her daughter. It was just the two of them alone in a room. The young girl was laying in bed as her mom watched TV, but out of nowhere, a sink in the room mysteriously turned on. Believing it was paranormal, they eventually began asking questions, using the sink as a way to communicate.
Okay, go. Who is it?
It's so weird.
Is it you?
You who?
Is it me? It's not me.
It's motion sensor. There's no one over there. Okay, do it one more time.
Do it one more time, please.
Okay. One last time.
So y'all telekinetic? Y'all got mind powers? Y'all carry Underwood, or you both have ESPN, the network, not the channel.
Are you a doctor?
Are you a... Wait, so do it again if you're a doctor. Wait, are you messing with us or are you actually a doctor? I don't know. Are you just messing with us? Okay. Well.
Yeah, I already don't trust it. I wouldn't do it.
The sink repeatedly turned on, appearing to be in response to their questions. And now with a way to communicate, they tried to figure out exactly who they were talking to.
That made me so mad. I thought it was...
If you're a guy, turn it on if you're a guy.
No.
So, you're a girl? You're a girl. Are you... So, she's a girl?
What does the ghost breast look like?
Let's see.
C cup? B cups perhaps?
Yeah.
Are they C cups I would drink from, Ghost? Turn on the lights, turn on the water faucet if you like your C cups drinking.
She got scared of the nurse.
Woman Ghost.
It's okay, the nurses are gone. I promise. So she's a girl.
And just for show, let's see if it comes on right here. I'm right here. Okay. Nothing. Creeps, are you seeing this?
Are you blonde?
Are you black? No.
It's red hair. You have red hair? Like my friend? You have red hair? You have red hair! You have red hair?
That was creepy.
What do you mean creepy?
How did Biba guess it? Yeah, it is creepy.
Do you think it's crazy that my friend guessed it?
No.
You think your hair color is common?
No.
Are you scared of the nurses?
You don't like the nurses? I'm sorry. I promise that they're only gonna come back for my X-ray or MRI. Are you gonna come with me during my MRI X-ray thingy?
No. Don't make friends with it, bitch.
Be with me?
Oh! What do you want that for?
I'm so happy.
What do you want that for?
After getting several more responses, this mother and daughter believed they were talking to the spirit of a girl. The young girl in bed somehow wasn't scared, but instead excited at the thought of this ghost going with her for her MRI. According to this TikTok user, things like this seem to happen to them everywhere they go. So what exactly was going on here? Is this a ghost, or possibly just a bad sensor? You decide. Number 6.
No.
Matt on TikTok is a car enthusiast that often posts videos of his cars to his account. But alongside these videos is one that took a darker turn. One night at 2:45 a.m., he was out alone recording a nearby train. But while recording, he soon found out that he wasn't as alone as he thought.
What the?
After the train passed by, he turned around to record in the opposite direction. But hidden within the darkness was an unsettling figure. This figure casually walked onto the tracks, not too far from the man recording. He was taken by surprise when he later realized what he caught on camera, especially since he had no idea that someone else was on the tracks that night.
Why was nobody else on the tracks?
Number 8. On a YouTube channel run by a man named Phil Koch, several videos of paranormal investigations were uploaded. Phil firmly believed that something dark was haunting his home in Wisconsin. After several nights of hearing movement coming from the attic, he bravely decided to conduct an investigation and finally find some answers.
Roof in the floor. So 56? 7?
What was that?
70? Between 50. 7? 70? Between 50.
Well, it's like 12:30, and I think that it was about an hour since we heard those footsteps coming through here, but I don't know what that was from. What's our average temperature?
It's about 37, 38.
That's why I'm cold. And I'm getting like a 0.2 all the way through the room.
Wait, it's going to 45. There's 50. Oh, I got a 50.
I got a reading here.
Oh! Okay. I'm out! 45. There's 50. Oh, I got a 50.
I got a reading here.
Oh! Okay. I'm out!
Shortly into the investigation, a ghostly voice was heard asking, "Want to go outside?"
7? 70? 70?
This eerie voice sounded like it belonged to a child. And not long after, as they continued to monitor the temperature in the room, the chair in front of them suddenly slid across the floor. This unexpected movement sent the guys running, and I definitely don't blame them. So was this unnerving activity caused by the spirit of a child haunting his home?
Hold on now. Help! Ah! What it is, guys? It's your boy BlastphamousHD, and today we are here to check out a Try Not to Get Scared challenge you guys have sent to me in the DMs of the Discord. Make sure to subscribe to Fearsome Top 5. Let's get him up to 100,000. He deserves it. These videos are scarier than all the other videos I've seen online, pretty much. Let's do this before I chicken out.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. The videos you're about to watch might just make you question everything. Number 1. Over on a TikTok account called Borja Oxnard, a woman named Tina posts random videos from her daily life. But one of the videos on her page stands out from the rest. Early one morning as she was leaving her house to head to work, she ran into a friend that lives nearby. This friend was eager to show Tina what was caught on her security camera overnight. And when she watched the video, this is what she saw.
Oh, God. No. You know, they have a spray for that. They definitely, I need a lot of it. That's a big one.
In the middle of the night, her camera caught a solid white form standing on the sidewalk. This peculiar being slowly walked towards the driveway before going completely out of view. From the looks of it, this strange anomaly almost has a human shape and appeared to be walking closer to the camera. Tina couldn't come up with any explanation to give her neighbor, and neither can I. Number 2. A Reddit user that goes by Maximus Killer couldn't resist posting a video that was caught on a security camera. Late one night as he laid in bed, he received a motion alert from the camera set up in his backyard. Despite thinking it was probably just an animal, he decided to take a look. But what he saw sent chills across his body.
Mother, what? Hold on now.
As the video begins, a faint white silhouette quickly ran through the yard. The sight of this figure immediately filled the uploader with terror, as he now knew that someone or something was right outside of his house. Interestingly enough, the sound of this figure's feet hitting the cold grass can be heard. If this is a ghost, it would be downright terrifying. But even if this is just a person, having someone in your yard at night is still creepy as shit. Number 3. After experiencing things that defied all logic, TikTok user Tristan8104 began documenting these occurrences back in 2022. Day after day, strange things continued to happen in his home that left him confused and uneasy. And the feeling of an ominous dark presence always seemed to loom over him. As he would try to sleep at night, he would often get startled awake, only to see this.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's never, is it a thing out there? Yeah, that's never good. Occupado?
The sound of his door creaking caught his attention, and as he began recording, it eerily swung open. The door continued to slowly open, only to reveal that no one was on the other side, and this is only the beginning of what he would often experience.
Motherfucker! Hold on now. No. What are you doing? You weren't invited to this. shit cute then, man. All right, keep that shit cute. Glad we handled that.
While sitting with his feline friend, a sudden sound caught his ear. He immediately went to investigate, only to discover a door handle menacingly shaking, almost as if someone was inside, desperately trying to escape. He flung the door open, and shockingly, no one was inside. As time went on, these paranormal events continued, and one day, Tristan had the idea to set up a camera to record to see what he might catch. But little did he know what he was about to witness.
Ooh, oh boy, what are we doing? I don't see that.
In the doorway, the extremely faint outline of a person can be seen. As it walked back and forth, the transparent outline of legs and a torso are just barely visible. Tristan was shocked at what his phone managed to catch. But what's even more shocking is the fact that he still hasn't moved out of that haunted-ass house. Number 4. Over on the Ghost subreddit, a user that goes by Genuine Intrigue posted a video of something they can't explain. Late into the night, as a gentle rain was coming down, the camera in their backyard managed to catch something rather peculiar.
Really? That's how you feel?
A misty, translucent figure can be seen moving across the yard. This faint anomaly almost appears to be walking, although it's definitely not a person. Despite the rain coming down, this bizarre shape is clearly something else entirely. Most people in the comments have come to the conclusion that this is a ghostly apparition, and I think I have to agree. Number 5. Back in 2019, a video was uploaded to a YouTube channel called Snake Lavery, simply titled Skinwalker. There's no video description or any other information provided, but from what I can tell, a man was in a parking lot at night when he spotted something strange in the distance. He pulled out his phone and began to record, and this is what he caught.
What's really low?
Behind a pole in a parking lot, something unusual can be seen peeking out. Whatever this is appears to be looking in the uploader's direction.
Humans are way scarier than whatever that is.
Pale and creepy as hell. Number 6. A man that goes by Rosalind Hafiz97 on Reddit was walking down a city street one night when something bizarre caught his eye. He tried to focus to make out what it could be, but was left even more confused than before. Thinking fast, he pulled out his phone to capture a video of the strange anomaly, and this is what he caught.
Is that a Ku Klux Klan member? Is that a ghost? Is that the ghost of Christmas past? Huh? Was that ghost from the Nun scary movie?
Across from Rosalind, a ghostly figure
I got tons of names for
can
it.
be seen. This bizarre sight looks like a humanoid figure with a long white flowing dress that even covers its head. Rosalind's confusion makes a lot more sense now that I've seen whatever
Arabian
this
person
is,
with a really
because
long
I'm currently
get-up.
sitting here scratching my head. So either this is a ghost or a person walking around with a blanket wrapped around them in the middle of the night.
Maybe it's Halloween.
And both theories freak me out.
It could be Halloween.
Number 7. This next video unfortunately comes from an unknown source, but from what I could gather, this video was recorded by a man in Nepal. He bravely decided to investigate a house that was left abandoned after it was damaged from an earthquake. But as he explored the property, he saw something that sent him running.
Come on, Nepal. Love Nepal. Great place. Well, if you scared, then what we doing in here then?
Where'd the dog go?
Why are we here?
Where'd the dog go?
Miss, is this a haunted kitchen? All right, now hold on. I get scared. I start telling jokes. I don't like any of this. Remind me of an old foster parent's house. Miss Pryor's. Her house was covered in negligence. I don't like the vibe of this place at all. Reminds me of a Slender Man video game. Motherfucker. Well, hold on now. Help! Motherfucker!
As he explored the house, strange noises seemed to be coming from one of the empty rooms. And as he made his way outside, an eerie, disembodied voice was caught. He then looked up towards a window, only to see this dart by. An unsettling, hunched-over figure ran past the window, causing the man recording to do the same. Somehow looking human, but at the same time like an unknown creature. I have no idea what this could be. But whatever it was definitely in this man's best interest to run as far away as possible.
That's real.
Number 8. Over on a TikTok account run by a woman named Genevieve, a video was posted back in 2021 that caught the attention of 10 million people. One afternoon, as she was watching TV, she couldn't help but overhear her daughter talking to someone in the other room. But as they were the only two that were home at the time, she was a bit concerned. She called her daughter over, but something else seemed to come with her.
Lorelei, come here. Lorelei, who are you playing with? What are you doing?
Black people. What? Black people.
Just before her daughter came into view, a small dark shadow can be seen walking by. This shadowy figure looked to be the size of a child, just a bit taller than her daughter. It hauntingly walked past the doorway, going completely unnoticed by the woman recording. And as the child casually walked into the room, she seemed to be paying no attention to this figure at all. Whatever this is, it doesn't exactly look friendly. And I think seeing this in your house is a good enough reason to flee the country.
Yeah, flee
everything. Number 9. A few years back, YouTube user Joey Official visited one of the most haunted places in America. A location we've seen on this channel many times before, the haunted Queen Mary. And to up the ante, he decided to stay in room B340, the most active room on the ship. Joined by his friends Danny and Aldo, the trio planned to use a Ouija board to communicate, something that I never recommend. So at 3 a.m., the guys turned out the lights, lit some candles, and began asking questions.
Ask a question. Is there anybody here with us now? Can you please give me a sign?
Stop. Why are we doing this? Seriously.
Why are you doing that?
Her friend got
don't do that.
Possessed.
Bro, just moved a bit.
And then
DJ Khaled, don't.
Get possessed?
Bro, it's moving a bit.
Maybach music, nigga. You're real here.
Okay, bro.
Another one. Like, don't do this. You got too much stuff going for yourself.
Don't take your hand off the Ouija board. What the hell? That is bad. Shh.
Okay, y'all ain't even got a real Ouija board, bro. Y'all look like y'all got that shit out of a Cracker Jack box. I got that shit out of a soft puzzle box. A scholastic book catalog. Huh? You got like 26 Groupons.
That was the fridge.
You sure?
Yeah, the fridge turned off. I swear to God, that was right by our door.
Help us. Help.
Yeah, whatever that was right by our door.
I don't like
After
this.
hearing strange noises in the room, the guys were getting a bit creeped out. And unfortunately for them, they decided to continue.
1, 2, 3. Is there any spirit here in this room?
Joey Silence, stop. Joey Silence, don't. He got Ice Poseidon there with him.
Oh my God.
No.
Ice Poseidon, don't.
Bro, his fingers are barely even on it. I can take one finger
I
off.
get goosebumps. I get goosebumps.
Bro, it's still moving.
I get those goosebumps every time.
Just make it stop.
Bro, how can we make it
come
stop?
around?
Bro,
I hear a sound in your Ouija board fall down.
Take your hand off.
I don't trust the siren. It's so damn dumb, yeah. Those ghosts can't come here.
Bro, put it back in the
I get goosebumps every time. We gotta make that a song.
Okay, bro, we know there's a freaking spirit here.
Okay, let's ask to say goodbye.
Bro, hang on, bro. I'm telling you, like, I keep hearing something from the closet.
Bro, I keep seeing things. Like, I don't even want to turn that way.
These niggas is about to die.
That was the loudest
These
voice
niggas is
I've
about to
ever heard
die.
from the closet.
These niggas look like these niggas seem like about to die. The niggas doing shit that they know I never hella want to do. I do not trust the Ouija board. I never ever try to play with you. Bro, fuck this shit. You see that shit? I know this nigga's moving, bro. Get all my shit, cuz. Oh my god. Get my camera, bro. What the hell is happening? I don't trust this.
What is going on?
This shit.
Holy shit.
Bro, that door just...
Oh my god. Did that door just close?
Bro, please tell me you got that on camera.
Oh my god.
Did I tell you I heard something?
Oh my god. That's on camera.
Go grab my camera, cuz.
We
Go pick
summoned
up my
something.
shit, bro.
As
If
Joey
we sat
sat
here,
with
we
his hand on the
fuck.
planchette, the door to the left
Bruh,
suddenly closed
that's a
on its
parody
own.
song, bro.
And as the door slowly
I
swung
get those
closed,
goosebumps
the
every
rope
time.
hanging in
Like,
the
bro, I need to
closet
make that a
aggressively
song,
slid
man.
across the rack.
That's the
The
song.
guys immediately screamed in terror and ran to the other side of the room. And after seeing this, I would definitely do the same. In a panic, they quickly said goodbye on the Ouija board and left the room, proving once again that the haunting on the Queen Mary is not a joke. Number 10. It's becoming more and more common for people to see something strange when they look up at the sky. But what happens when you see something bizarre when you're in the sky yourself? Well, this was the case for Reddit user Little Space Mochi. While on a flight to Missouri, this Reddit user was lucky enough to get a window seat.
Look at that movie, Old
But at
School,
one point
Will
during the
Ferrell in it.
flight, as they looked out the window, they saw something that they've never seen before.
Not on the wing of the plane. It better not be in a car like an American Dad. The fuck is that? That's just okay. No, that's bad. That's not good. That's not normal or good in the least. As long as they don't touch our plane, we good. Yes. The snack
High
bar
above the
will
city
be.
lights below, a large glowing anomaly
The
can be
snack
seen.
bar is still
This
open.
peculiar illuminated object looked to be around the same height in the sky as the plane,
Dang.
giving this Reddit user a perfect view as it hovered and stayed completely motionless. Now, I'm not saying this was extraterrestrial, but it also doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. So I'll let you decide.
Look at that, got plenty of toys in there. Lots of clothing for him. Oh, God! What it is, guys? It's your boy BlastphamousHD, and today we're here to do a try not to get scared challenge of epic proportions. I say epic because I usually don't win. Grew up in a haunted house. You guys know the story. Link in the description. Summer Gaming Channel. Make sure to check out Fearsome Top 5. Subscribe to him. Get him to 100K. He deserves it. Let's do this.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. Today we're taking a look at 8 truly terrifying videos. Number 1. Reddit user Federal Entertainer 21 bought a house in North Wales back in 2018. This home was built in the 1850s and has a long history behind it. Well, a few years later, while he was doing some landscaping in the garden, he accidentally discovered something buried beneath. After digging it out, he eventually identified it as a well that he assumed was buried for over 70 years. But when he used a pickaxe to crack it open, he had no idea what would happen next.
What is that sound? What's that sound?
As he cracked open the well, a ghostly scream came from inside. This haunting scream echoed throughout the well and sounded like the voice of a young girl. At the time, this man wasn't afraid, but rather puzzled, as he had no idea who or what was causing this sound. So could this eerie noise be the voice of someone on the other side? Or is there a more logical explanation? Number 2. Over on the paranormal subreddit, a user that goes by Grass Valuable posted a video asking if anyone thinks he caught something paranormal. According to this user, on the 20th of July, he went to an open house of a place that was built in 1891. As he walked from room to room, he was the only person inside. His wife wasn't able to make it, so he began recording on his phone to give her a good look at the interior. But when he later played back his video, something was caught in the main bedroom upstairs.
I don't trust none of this. Whoa!
As he walked into the room and panned his camera from right to left, a chilling disembodied voice was caught.
Was that nigga beatboxing? What type of amphibious type of shit is?
This bizarre noise almost sounded like a distorted laugh. And oddly enough, the man recording claims that he didn't hear this at the time. People in the comments said it simply sounds like the person recording breathing heavily. Now, I'm not sure how these people breathe, but this definitely does not sound like breathing to me. And I just have to point out that there was one thing I thought of when I heard this noise. Number 3. A Reddit user that goes by Century Tuna Lover works at a hospital and has had plenty of interesting experiences while on the job. Well, according to this Reddit user, about 4 to 5 years ago, the clinic staff at the hospital were taking a few photos. But as they closely examined the pictures they took, they noticed something unsettling. In the reflection on the floor, a faint silhouette can be seen standing behind the wheelchair. This eerie, transparent figure looks to be holding the handles of the wheelchair.
You ever been watching one of these scary videos and somehow you scare yourself? Just did it seconds ago.
And is possibly wearing a hospital gown. This terrifying sight is undeniably the outline of a person, but clearly there's no one behind the wheelchair.
Damn.
Century Tuna Lover claims this photo is 100% real, but let me know what you think.
That looks exactly what it looks like.
Over on TikTok, a woman named Rosanna has meticulously documented every eerie encounter she's had in her apartment, determined to capture proof of the haunting she's been plagued with.
No, that's too fast of a beat, bitch. Oh, hold on now. Hold on, baby. You riding on my scooter toys and stuff? Come on, baby. Don't even play too much. Don't pop out of nowhere. Help. Ah! If anybody gonna play with my toys, it's gonna be me. You using the bathroom? You wash your hands. You flush in the toilet. Huh? Flush it twice. One for the boat and another for the remainder. Hey, I don't see no toilet paper in the toilet. You gotta wipe that again. Is those handprints on the wall? This ghost gotta go to the bathroom? I didn't even know ghosts had bowels or cheeks.
Rosanna began recording after hearing banging coming from her apartment that she couldn't explain. But as she turned around, the scooter hauntingly rolled towards her. She cautiously stepped closer, moving the scooter back in place, when suddenly a bang came from behind her. A few days later, as she laid in bed, she began to hear footsteps walking in the hallway. She was paralyzed with fear as she struggled to grab her phone, but this is what she managed to record.
Who is that black person? Is it like a really tall, wacky, waveable, and flailing army tube? Oh. I mean, that's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I, for one, am already drawing up the self-eviction papers. Don't you open that. Don't you do that. Don't you ever do that. Ever, ever. Ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Whoever is in there that we can't see, hey, leave him to his own devices. Let him do his thing. He gonna be good. Look at that, got plenty of toys in there. Lots of clothing for him. Oh, God, Lord! We're gonna edit that out. We're gonna edit that out. Nobody needs to see that.
As she stared into the dark hallway, the door to the room across from her unnervingly closed on its own. She gathered her courage and went to take a look inside, proving that no one was in the room. But as she stood in the doorway, the clothing rack suddenly lunged towards her. 5 days later, once again looking into the hallway, she witnessed something that made her hair stand on end.
Is that, what is that, hold on now. Okay, so like, what's good? Like you see me? You tripping? Get out, retreat, we gotta go. You can have the house. It's all you, bro. Oh, that's nice. Well, they got an easy bake oven. Toys, is that a, what? I feel like something on the horse is looking at us. Is the horse looking at us? That's a good horsey, right? You're not on that other stuff, are you? You good, right? It's a good horsey. Nah, I would like for us to leave before we had to see something. This ghost has been known to throw things.
The lights flickered as the tiny rocking horse began to move back and forth. She made her way over, scanning the room and showing that nothing was attached to the horse to make it move. And as she stepped away from the room, the lights once again began aggressively flickering. According to Rosanna, all this activity led her to contact a priest to rid this spirit from her apartment. But just a few hours after this priest left and Rosanna was trying to sleep, things took a horrific turn.
Yeah, whoop your ass! Whoop your monkey ass! Don't call the priest that was a Cat Williams. You call the priest from Scary Movie 2? He beatboxing. Can you not? I'm not scared. I'm screaming for dramatic effect for the video. I'm not scared. I'm just a really good actor. Help us. Help us, please. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh. It's like that episode of Pokemon from back in the day. Nah. Get your money. Oh. They're playing Ferris wheel music. Get your money back, girl. That priest was sucked. Priest wasn't shit. Get your money back, girl.
Trying to find the source of a noise, Rosanna witnessed the toilet seat lift up on its own. She quickly rushed back to the other room, where things immediately took a turn for the worst. From the door closing, the lights viciously flashing, and an object getting thrown to the floor, the entity in her home sent a very clear message that it was still around. Rosanna continues to document the events in her apartment, and I'll make sure to keep an eye on her account for any further updates. Number 5. 16 years ago, on a YouTube channel called Double Bins, a video was posted of a terrifying encounter caught on camera. On a sunny day back in 2008, two teenagers decided to explore a local abandoned house. This house had clearly been left untouched for years, piquing their curiosity. With a camera in hand, they carefully approached the house, eager to see what they could find inside. But while exploring, they came face to face with something that sent them running.
So, let's go in the house. Do we go in the warehouse or the...
Let's go to the regular house.
I'd say neither. Can we go home and play Xbox? I've got NBA Live and Overwatch.
Seriously. Whatever happened to the house?
I don't know.
Look at your stairway. What is that?
I think it used to be a garage or something.
No, because the garage is that. It had to be.
Yeah, that's like a warehouse, man.
Look at the roof itself. So.
Uh-oh.
Where?
In there. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like none of this. Help. My black people's senses are tingling.
Huh?
The glass. The oven.
Hold on to your gooches, man.
Door.
This one's gonna be savvy. Or rough.
The roof is all...
Holy sh! Dude, oh my... Go! I could have sworn I saw a person. Dude, there's a person. Holy sh! Yeah, there is. Nick, I'm not...
After the guys casually strolled inside, they wandered from room to room. But as the guy holding the camera angled it up towards the roof, a sinister dark figure was caught walking by. The shadowy figure unexpectedly walked across, immediately catching his attention and sending him running. Because of the potato quality of this video, it's hard to tell if this could potentially be paranormal or possibly just a person walking in the old house. Either way, both possibilities are equally terrifying, as living people freak me out more than ghosts.
Living people freak me out way more than ghosts.
On a small YouTube
Sometimes they even pay money to do the freaking.
Only one video was ever posted.
Only the ladies though. Not only taking
through a
ladies.
hilly area, they suddenly stopped and their eyes widened in disbelief at what they saw in the sky. With their fingers slightly trembling, they grabbed their phone and aimed it towards the sky, and this is what they caught.
Now, oh, that's weird. Now, I don't have a set price or nothing, but I have been getting home-cooked meals and taken to inexpensive casinos lately, so I, you know. Okay, yeah, well, this one chick, she gave me a bunch of money, but I never... Should I not tell that? Is that guy flying?
As the hikers stared at the mountain in front of them, their hearts skipped a beat at the sight of a strange black silhouette suspended in the sky.
Black people can
this
fly!
This peculiar anomaly eerily looks like a person, somehow floating amongst the clouds above.
Ooh, he's skiing!
If we take a closer look, this is clearly not a plane, helicopter, or drone. And throughout this entire 30-second video, this unidentified object remained completely still. Now, I don't know whether to call this an alien, a witch, or a ghost, but whatever this is looks pretty badass.
Alien, witch, and
Number
ghost.
7.
Combination of the three.
In September of 2023, a video was posted to Facebook that caught the attention of 1.3 million people. With over 20,000 likes, viewers have struggled to explain what was caught in this footage. A man named Jarek is a taxi driver from the Philippines that was driving late one night when he spotted a woman waiting for a lift by the side of the road. He pulled over to pick her up, but what happened next still haunts him till this day.
What the hell are we watching? Nothing got in his car. Or at least that she's really, really, really skinny. I see something behind him. Mother. Oh, hell no. Oh, shit. You about to get robbed by a ghost. I don't see nothing. Where's she at?
Huh? Wala. Wala. Diyos ko ba?
Is this bitch about the window?
Multa ata yung nasakay ko ah. Ay, shit.
That's scary.
Wala. Wala. Multo yung nasakay ko. Diyos ko.
So does he still get the money or?
May sumakay kanina.
Does he still get the money?
Kanina, pero bakit nawala? Scout ba yung sabi? May sumakay kanina, wala.
That's scary.
After pulling over, the back door opened and closed, and Jarrett claims to have seen a woman wearing a white and purple dress enter the vehicle. But after cruising down the road for a short time, he glanced at his mirror and discovered that no one was in his back seat, and the woman from earlier had vanished. Incredibly confused, he looked around his car in disbelief. Till this day, Jarrett is adamant that a woman entered his car that night, and firmly believes that this video is proof of a paranormal encounter. Number 8.
And then he called Reven Ligo. His skin got a lot darker, and then he became DJ Academics, because that's who that guy reminds me of. Looks just like him.
Back in December of 2009, a video was uploaded by YouTube user Amar419. While at work at Sawyer Elementary School, located in Chicago, a man named Dave headed to the boiler room to help a fellow employee. When he got to the basement, a woman named Evelyn was clearly shaken up and explained that she witnessed the door slam shut on its own. Clearly afraid, she asked Dave to take a look. Luckily, he thought to start recording just in case anything else happened. And these are the events that followed.
All right.
I'm gonna need a mouth job up front.
We're using
oh, she looked like Thelma from Scooby-Doo.
Due to a statement, she says that there's been things in the back area that have been...
I want to go back yet.
All right, explain to us what happened, Evelyn.
I was looking at my supplies, and I don't want to go back there.
Well, I'm here now. Oh, don't worry.
But you come with me.
All right, so what happened?
The door just shut on its own and just sit by itself, David. I don't know if I want to go. I don't feel good about that.
All right, hang on, just wait.
I don't want to go back there.
Let me just take a look. Now, you say what happened now?
The door shut by itself. Itself, Dave.
All right. Let me see.
You got this, Dave.
I'm looking. I'm not going back there either.
Team Spirit.
What, you scared?
I'm not
going back there. I'm
shut up, you scared too, ho?
It was open?
It was open and it just slammed by itself.
All right, let me see if I can get it.
Slammed.
Don't worry. Go get your whatever your material is.
Oh, David. I don't think I want to go there.
Come on, go ahead. Evelyn, just go.
No.
All right, hang on. I'll go. Hang on. Okay. I'm right here. I see the door. All right, go get your stuff. I'm right here. Don't be. Hold on, wait a minute. Just wait. Is there anybody back here? Go ahead.
No.
No? Oh, shit!
Oh my God. No way.
That's understandable. That's understandable. Nah. Definitely on me about job now, Evelyn. I can take your dentures out and everything.
Stand by.
Yep, stand by for this mouth job.
As Evelyn crept forward, the chair in front of her ominously slid across the floor. This sudden movement sent her running as she screamed in terror. Dave looked on in shock, struggling to believe what he just witnessed. So was there a dark force lurking in the boiler room, or was it all just a hoax? Before we end this video, I have one more honorable mention. A Reddit user called Miss Hallie Ann says that one day while she was scrolling through Facebook, she came across a post from a friend that caught her eye. According to her friend, a motion notification from her security camera suddenly lit up her phone. Not thinking much of it, she swiped up on the alert to take a look, but her eyes widened when the first thing she saw was this. At 9:22 p.m., what looks like a baby running by can be seen on her porch. The image of this tiny infant definitely caught her off guard and left her a bit unsettled. She immediately ran to her porch to see if she could find the small child, but there were no signs of anyone or anything outside. Fearful that there was now a lost toddler, she called the fire department to come investigate. But after thoroughly searching the area and using a heat-seeking drone on the nearby lake, they were unsuccessful at finding anything. And to make things even creepier, this eerie baby only appeared in one frame of the video. So now we're left with this disturbing image of a baby and more questions than answers.
Now what did we learn today here, folks? The only thing scarier than a ghost is a child. You gotta feed them, change them, give them food. Horrible bundle of joys. Children are, you know? Hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to comment, like, and or subscribe to more BlastphamousHD. Twizams.
Someone or something was inside with him. And with the IR camera he set up in the school auditorium, catching an unnerving figure.
What it is, guys? It's your boy BlastphamousHD. And today we're here to scare ourselves, hopefully silly, and not me falling out of a gaming chair or breaking a lamppost again, or even hitting my leg like I done got it karate chopped in the ankle with a scooter recently. But yeah, you know what I mean? Today we're here to watch the scary stuff. Oh God, top 5 scary ghost videos that I really don't want to watch right now. Let's do this.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. Get ready to witness 8 scary videos of paranormal activity. Number 1. Back in July of 2014, a man named David Thornberry posted a video to YouTube simply titled Basement Ghost. In the video description, he explained that his daughter and a friend were in the basement at her mom's house. The 2 young girls were having fun recording silly videos on their tablet, but it wasn't until a few months later when they rewatched these videos that they noticed something unnerving in the background.
David Thornberry! The Thornberries! Oh God! No! Come on, man! Dang it!
Behind his daughter in the background, a shadowy figure can be seen. This unsettling silhouette appeared in the back of the basement for a brief moment before quickly ducking out of view. According to David, there was no one besides his daughter and her friend in the basement when this was recorded. So what was moving behind them? Number 2. A man named Ben Herrera is a filmmaker that sometimes posts videos on TikTok. And on February 16th, he posted a video of something he can't explain. One night at 11 p.m., he came home to the terrifying sight of his door sitting wide open. He cautiously made his way inside and immediately checked the footage on the security camera in his kitchen. But what he saw left him frightened.
I just turned the volume up. Hopefully this doesn't bite us in the back of us like we all know it's probably gonna.
Shortly after the video begins, the door unlatched and swung open, seemingly by itself. Then an eerie voice can be heard saying, "What happened in there?"
Got to do with it. Oh, hell no.
According to Ben, no one was home at the time, and this footage has left him scratching his head.
I mean...
Number 3. TikTok user Tristan8104 is someone you've seen on this channel in the past. Back in 2022, he began to document the chilling paranormal events that randomly started to happen in his home. Objects are frequently moved by an unseen force, and eerie noises have become a common occurrence. Well, from the looks of one of his most recent videos, he's not even safe from this activity in the comfort of his bed.
What's happening? What are they gonna do it? This don't look like it's gonna be scary. Even if they slam it, that's not gonna be scary. It's not scary. You're a real slow starter there, eh, Bob? You just gotta make up a name for him, really. That's what you're doing, huh? You closing doors slow? You think this is scaring people? Because I'll tell you, it ain't. It's really not. No. I'm not scared. The volume's fully up. Unless you talk back, I'm not gonna tell it what it could do to scare me. If you talk back to me in my voice, in my thug voice, I'd be scared. You slam the door, I'm not gonna be scared. Bob, we gotta come up with a good name for a ghost.
The sound of his door creaking open woke him up in the middle of the night. And as he carefully watched the door, it slowly closed more and more over time. The slow creak of the door, as if someone he couldn't see was closing it, sent goosebumps down his spine. And if this wasn't already creepy enough, things were about to take a downright terrifying turn.
What type of terrifying turn we talking? I need to know, I gotta find out Fearsome's name, because I don't want to butcher his name. Fearsome, don't, it can't be bad Fearsome. It can't be horrible Fearsome. It could be like a 6 on a Richter scale of fear-someness. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of, oh, bitches! Oh God, it's a woman. Oh shit, it's the ghost off the one of them. Ah! Yeah, we might want to get out of there. Hey, don't go back. Don't you go back. Don't you do this. Hey. Hey. Come on now. Hey, look. Hey, you can't get out of that. Like, we leaving the apartment. Come on now, you gotta. This one's scary.
After hearing banging coming from his bedroom, Tristan bravely went to investigate. But as he approached his room, the horrifying sight of someone standing under a blanket stopped him in his tracks. He stared on in terror, but in an instant, his figure seemed to disappear. And as he cautiously made his way to the entrance of his bedroom, it doesn't appear that anyone was inside. Number 4. Chris from the Urbex Hill YouTube channel found himself in Cleveland, Ohio, as he prepared to explore an old abandoned school. Built in 1922, many generations were taught in this building. But over time, the horrifying sight of someone standing under a blanket stopped him in his tracks. He stared on in terror, but in an instant, this figure seemed to disappear. And as he cautiously made his way to the entrance of his bedroom, it doesn't appear that anyone was inside. Number 4. Chris from the Urbex Hill YouTube channel found himself in Cleveland, Ohio, as he prepared to explore an old abandoned school. Built in 1922, many generations were taught in this building. But over time, enrollment numbers became too low, forcing the school to shut its doors for good. Now sitting abandoned, it's just a memory left to fade away. This building currently sits in an area with growing violence. And just 9 months ago, a 16-year-old boy tragically lost his life on the steps just outside of this school. In a previous video, we saw part 1 of this investigation, where Chris had a growing suspicion that someone or something was inside with him. And with the IR camera he set up in the school auditorium catching an unnerving figure, this investigation was bound to take a chilling turn.
Where's the metal detectors?
Wait a minute.
Where's the metal detectors, bro?
It wasn't like this before.
So? Find the metal detectors. Go to the basement where they assembled the guns at in the locker. Is it Thomas Jefferson? That should be Thomas Jefferson, right?
I do not remember this being here.
Can you say the name? That's Thomas Jefferson, bro. That's Thomas Jefferson.
Hello?
Can you go to the basement? That's where science.
Hello?
That's where my science class was. My favorite teacher of all time. He taught us about dating and how to use condoms by keep babies with us for like a week straight, and if the baby was hurt or damaged, we got an F. He was hilarious.
I can't remember. It's just like this.
I love that teacher, bro. He was so funny, bro. That dude was so funny, bro.
Wasn't like that before.
Oh my God. He thought one time he comes in the room because he was late. He runs in there with the baby. I'm sorry, guys. We're like, yo, you can't. Because he said he was going to take care of his baby so that we took care of ours. He come in the classroom. Oh God, sorry, guys. I'm like, nigga. Grate that was put up
With
front.
this metal grate now being propped up against the door, there's no doubt that Chris was not alone. He continued exploring from room to room, through the halls, and even in the basement. But while beneath the school, he made an alarming discovery.
That's Thomas Jefferson. That's Thomas Jefferson! That's the basement! That's the basement! Blood! Yeah, homeless people in there all the time. Where else they gonna do crack? I mean, drugs at, paraphernalia. Bro, this is a homeless guy, bro. You be alright. But they got knives, though. They own meth, though. Yeah, knives. They use those to cut people. They use those shards to threaten to stab people who... Yeah, he probably cut himself trying to cut someone else. Or something else that I'm not gonna go into detail about. Because it's morbid.
That's crazy.
No, it's Cleveland. That's Thomas Jefferson. That wasn't there when I was going.
Vandalism.
Is that social studies class?
That's foul.
Open it up. Go up in there. Let's see the desks. Okay. It's got 2 chalkboards and a bunch of the desks that you got to put your papers inside of. We guessing. Okay. And there's a white Air Force One and a trail of blood.
Somebody was bleeding.
Hey, what's up? Hey, you good, bruh? We found like, did you poop? Is this blood poop?
Real?
That's real, duh.
Bro.
You gotta know self-defense if you go up into places like that, bro. You cannot go in those places unless you've had at least 5 fights in real life. Or the homeless people would just cut you because their nerves are bad. So don't go into houses like that where you see stuff like that where there's people around, unless you have people around you that are good with stuff like that, you know? Because they'll just stab you because they're jittery and they don't want you in their house. Is that milk? Is that antifreeze? Where's all the glass there for?
But that does look real.
Where's the heroin needles? Yeah, oh shit, oh, bullet casings, so they have a gun.
There are bullet cases.
You good? I'm about to go, like, you want something from the store? I'm about to get some water, you want some? You know what I mean? I got like extra 15 bucks on me, not much. I'll give you the 15 if you got a gun, like, what type of gun is it? If you ain't got no bullets, it's cool, I just give you the 15 bucks.
Some additional narration is required. You see, unfortunately at this exact moment, my camera stopped recording, but I immediately noticed and pressed record to continue filming. I also want to point out that normally in a situation like this, I would have remained calm. But after hearing the stories of the murder that took place here, and seeing what looks like blood and bullet casings on the floor, I decided to leave instead of investigating.
Training day. Hey yo, hey, so I'm about to go to the store. You want me to bring you some back?
Somebody's in there.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'll be back in like 5. I'm gonna bring water. You want some hot Cheetos?
What looks to be drops of fresh blood were left in a trail across the basement floor, which eerily led to a door with 666 painted across the glass. Chris bravely made his way inside, only to discover a puddle of blood, a pair of shoes, and bullet casings scattered across the floor. But while inside the room, Chris began to hear noises coming from somewhere close by, leading him to believe that someone was lurking just around the corner. He immediately decided to leave the building for his own safety. But after reviewing the footage on the IR cameras he set up throughout the building, he made an unsettling discovery.
I didn't see it this time. Where's the fuck the man?
something can be seen walking in the reflection of the mirror. This chilling figure quickly passed by, fading back into the surrounding darkness. But if the mirror is reflecting the wall directly across from it, then where was the person that walked by? Later that night, the same IR camera caught another anomaly. What looks like a cloud of smoke came from around the corner and drifted through the room. Where this smoke came from, I don't know. But could it possibly be related to the figure that was seen in the mirror? The blood, bullet casings, and 666 on the door make it clear that someone else was inside the building. But even the other person might not be alone, as it seems like ghosts may also be chilling inside. Number 5. Paranormal investigator Jeff and newcomer Becky from the Ghost Tech Paranormal YouTube channel returned to investigate Slough Fort. Constructed in 1867, this fort was initially built as an added layer of protection during a period of tension with France. The fort was decommissioned in 1920 and was later used as a farm in the 1960s. But during this period, the farm animals were being disturbed and spooked throughout the night. In response, CCTV cameras were set up around the farm, but when they reviewed the footage, they discovered glowing white lights moving around the fort. Recent visitors have claimed to hear disembodied footsteps and see ghostly apparitions walking around the area. And with this in mind, the team was ready to begin their investigation.
Hello, soldier. My name's Becky.
Of course it is.
And the guy sitting opposite me?
Of course her name
His
is
name's
Becky.
Jeff.
Bro, she dressed like that ice chick off of Overwatch.
The 5-man barracks.
She's just like that one chick off of Midoriya. My Hero Academia. He looked like Eggman.
Just
I'm
like
getting Eggman from the
you.
recent Sonic movie. I can't wait to see Sonic 3, man.
You're letting us know you're there. Come and have a seat. Come and sit down with us. Come and have a chat. First of all, can you tell me your name? Just so we know who we're talking to.
Someone's walking.
Yeah.
We hear several footsteps as if someone is walking inside the room. Here is the audio enhanced, taken from our digital recorder.
Just so we know who we're talking to.
Someone's walking.
Just so we know who we're talking to.
With the sound of walking coming from somewhere nearby, the pair knew they weren't alone. And as they kept asking questions, this strange phenomenon continued.
Man, y'all ready for a hot chocolate in the Monopoly game, bro?
This fort
I call
was
dealers.
used as a zoo.
For real, man. It's like, bro, y'all ain't got like no chips, no salsa, no nothing?
There was...
Y'all ain't go to Walmart before y'all went there?
In these casemates.
Bro, y'all ain't go to Walmart, y'all ain't take a snack run before y'all went on this ghost trip?
Because I think they saw you. They were seeing quite a few flashes of light and balls of light moving about. I'm just wondering if that was you. Maybe, if you can, maybe do it again. Maybe show yourself as a ball of light. Is that you?
I'm not moving at all.
You who?
No.
I'm dead still.
Y'all ain't bring no
I
chocolate
heard
drink.
walking again, and then there was a noise.
You know what I mean? We ain't gonna say
somewhere
Slim Fast.
over
You
there.
know what I mean? We're not gonna be disrespectful. You know what I mean? But like, is it like they
Again,
better?
there is
We
more
gotta do a
walking,
snack run.
followed by an unexplained
Gotta do a
noise
snack
that is
run.
coming from the doorway at the opposite side of the room. Here is the audio enhanced.
Audio run, audio enhanced.
Is that you?
I'm not moving at all.
No.
I'm dead still.
Okay.
I heard walking again, and then there was a noise somewhere over there.
Is that you?
I'm not moving at all.
No.
I'm dead still.
Okay.
I heard walking again, and then there was a noise somewhere over there.
With the sound of footsteps caught once again, the investigators were certain that someone was keeping an eye on them. Jeff and Becky then made their way outside, curious to see what activity they'd be able to stir up.
All went quiet, and we end our session in the 5-man barracks. We head over to the stairwell where we captured a figure on our static cam on our last investigation. We set up a laser grid and an EMF tripwire covering the parade ground. Okay, just to explain, this is the stairwell where something looked out round the corner, and it was caught on one of our static cams last time we were here. Now, above us is the battlements, and at the top of the stairwell there's a metal gate which is padlocked closed, and it's chained up as well, so you can't get in and out through this stairwell. So whatever this was, it disappeared. That they call the angry soldier, that walks above on the battlements, that doesn't like visitors or people coming into this fort.
Who's he talking to?
I kid you not, I've just heard a disembodied voice.
Have you? Oh. What did he say?
I'm not sure, but the first thing that comes to mind is a whispery voice that possibly said, "Help me." I hear a disembodied voice come from behind me, and it is captured on my digital recorder that I am holding. At that moment, I think the voice is saying, "Help me," but on review of the audio, the voice is saying, "I'm Anthony." Is this the angry soldier telling us his name? Here is the audio with enhancements. I kid you not, I've just heard a disembodied voice.
A ghostly voice came from somewhere near Jeff, potentially belonging to a soldier that lost their life. The duo then decided to split up and each conduct their own EVP sessions at different parts of the fort. But while alone, Becky began to hear strange things.
Now I've been wondering, what was it like down here in the fort, or working down here? Was it lonely? I suppose it was hard. I don't know what that was. Big noise behind me.
Loud movement comes from behind Becky within the ammunition stores. Here is the enhanced audio taken from Becky's digital recorder.
I suppose it was hard. I don't know what that was. I suppose it was hard.
Yeah, I don't know what that was either.
A loud rumble came from behind Becky, but somehow she managed to stay calm, something I would not be able to do. Meanwhile, on the other side of the fort, Jeff was having his own paranormal encounter.
So here I am back in the cells again. I've got the sensitive digital recorder there, and I've placed a REM pod just outside the cell, and it's already going into alarm. I've also, this sensitive digital recorder here, it's the same recorder that I left in here last time, where it picked up a voice. I was talking about the war, and I thanked the soldiers for what they did in the war, and there was a voice in the white noise that said, "Thanks, Jeff." But outside there, that REM pod is going absolutely nuts. Could you stop the REM pod from going off, please? Thank you. It stopped.
The REM pod continued to go off, with a consistent beep filling the room. But as soon as Jeff asked if they could stop the REM pod, it immediately stopped beeping. Either a very well-timed coincidence, or proof of an intelligent response. Meanwhile, as Becky sat in silence, she heard something that sent a chill through her body.
I'm hearing a lot of walking around.
Inside the ammunition stores and tunnels, Becky hears someone walking around. Here is the audio with enhancements.
I'm hearing
だけど変わったのは外見だけ。中身は結局私にそうだし。いい気分ハンター損じ。お前は所詮その程度さ。向こう水な。
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. The scary videos that you're about to watch may just make you question everything. Number 1. TikTok user Alex Huff was making a video in response to a comment asking about her makeup. But while sitting on her bed talking to the camera, something unsettling began happening in the background.
Hey guys, so someone commented in one of my videos, like the bronzer highlighter I use, and I use the Milani 05 Soleil. So I'm gonna try that on, and
I don't like that. Shit!
No.
Okay, we had... Oh, no. Yeah, that's not good. That's Haunted House of Marlon Wayans type stuff. She way braver than me.
As she was talking,
she way braver than me, man. I would've got out of there.
Really creaked open, immediately catching her attention. The door then suddenly slammed shut, with enough force to cause both doors to swing open. Alex cautiously went to investigate, only for the light inside the closet to turn off on its own. These creepy events were enough to make Alex stop the recording. And now I'll never get to see the full makeup tutorial. Dang it. We set out to investigate the reportedly haunted Farrar School. Built in 1922, the school taught many generations until finally closing its doors in 2002. But now as it sits abandoned, this building has garnered a reputation as being one of the most haunted places in the Midwest. People brave enough to step foot inside have reported hearing the sound of children laughing and running through the halls, as well as a phantom janitor that doesn't take kindly to visitors. But scariest of all is a tall black shadow man that's said to haunt the top floor. Ian cautiously made his way inside the school, but quickly discovered that he was not alone.
Not alone how? I mean,
is anyone in here?
Nah, we're
definitely in here.
We're not alone because we have the camera crew with us. That's what that is.
Is anyone in here? That sounded like running.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
Hello? Children, thought I heard you playing. Holy.
Where?
I just felt an ice cold breeze dart past me, as if a child just ran by.
Nah, we got to see.
Are you running through these hallways?
I would not ask that. He should not ask that. I'll give him that.
The crystal clear sound of footsteps can be heard running through the halls, and Ian may have just caught the spirit responsible as an orb quickly darted by. He began to move from room to room, trying to communicate with any lingering spirits.
If there's any children in here, could you move something?
Can you?
Could you tap on a desk?
I would like you not to move anything. Huh?
Could you call out your name?
Do you,
Okay, that was out here.
I'll give him that.
I heard somebody out here. Could you yell out again?
No? Okay, that's not good. Retreat!
That definitely came from in there.
Ian followed this child's voice to a nearby bathroom where he decided to investigate further to ensure that no living people were in the building.
I don't feel too right looking for ghost children in a bathroom, but I'm gonna try to be as not creepy as I can.
I mean...
Hello? Okay, to be real though, I'm really just trying to confirm that nobody is in here, and I heard a little boy in here. So then where the heck did that voice come from? I heard it clear as day in here. Oh God.
Either a small child's voice or a ghostly fart echoed through the bathroom. He then set his sights on exploring the second floor where the tall shadow man is said to linger.
Hello? Mr. Shadow Man? Are you up here? Damn, looking down that hallway is so unnerving. If you're up here, could you make a noise? If you're down there, could you make a louder noise? I mean, do you actually have any real business being here?
That's
I
not
can feel
bad.
your energy right now. I feel your presence.
While taking a few photos, what looks like a transparent head was caught peeking out from a doorway and possibly watching Ian's every move. And as he made his way to the auditorium, something seemed to approach him.
Hello? If you're in here, could you come towards me?
Can you not? No! No!
Holy sh**. Okay, that is terrifying. That is terrifying.
What happened?
Just calm down. Just calm down.
Was it skipping?
As terrifying as this was, things were about to get much freakier.
I feel like I'm being watched. Are there any spirits in this room? Okay. Holy. It came from one of those desks over there. Could you knock on that desk again? That was for sure this one. Oh my God. All right, I'm pretty for sure it's you. Could you tap on this desk? This specific desk? Could you tap on it again? Okay, it seems like every desk I ask for them to tap on, they tap on a totally different one. Okay, if that was you. Oh my God! That orb just bolted!
I'll give him that.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you.
Can you not?
Oh my God!
Come on, bruh. Damn!
Oh my God.
Those don't want to be followed. That's real.
God. That desk just moved.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, that happened. I saw
After
that happen.
communicating with someone in the room, one of the desks got dragged across the floor. Ian seems to think that this was caused by the ghost of a child, but it could potentially be something much worse. He then made his way back outside to a nearby playground, and after noticing a swing slightly moving, he decided to set up a static camera to record it. But little did he know what was about to show up.
Oh, hell no. Alright, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that shit.
A small ghostly apparition began to appear near the swing. Over and over, this apparition manifested, seeming to cause the swing to move. And incredibly, this figure was even seen walking away. Once again inside the building, Ian found himself in another hallway when something close by made its presence known.
Tell me I just caught that on camera.
Yes, yes, you just caught that on camera. I didn't see the locker move, but I heard his breath. I thought he was a ghost.
By itself.
It's all chalked. Damn all this.
Oh my God. Dude. I don't even know what to say. Holy shit. That just happened out of nowhere. Just imagine how insane that would have been if that happened on command.
Can something crazy not happen right now? That is not good. That could be bad. I would suggest running.
Oh my goodness, that one just flew open too now.
Yeah, that's not good.
God,
we should not be celebrating.
I'm starting to get a little creeped out.
This is like the Outlast 2. Remember that in the game in the school? We shouldn't be doing this. Outlast 2 was a great game. Scariest game I never finished. Never finished that game.
Let's just go up to it. Moly.
Yeah, schools is top 3 places never to explore at alone.
Did you move this locker again?
How about not? I would like to do holy shit. All right.
Okay.
We're gonna edit that out.
I'm really kind of getting a little freaked out now.
We're gonna edit that out.
Multiple lockers began to open on their own, keeping Ian on edge as he moved throughout the hall. Now searching for the spirit of the janitor, Ian ventured into the basement where things took a turn.
Hello? Please don't jump scare us. Keys are jingling. Bitch, you being chased by Kris Kringle?
Oh my god.
Word? It's like that one horror game.
Who's over there?
With the chick with the yellow skin.
Just press on.
And the really big boobs.
Just press on.
But she was a monster lunch lady. It was like lunch lady or something. Yep. No, don't trust that. Can you not? Is that something moving back there? Oh god, it is Kris Kringle.
There.
Is it? Is he carrying boxes?
Mister?
Mister? Oh, you're gonna be formal. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Get out? Get out of where?
Okay.
No.
I heard that. That was clear as day.
From the ghostly sound of keys jingling around him to a disembodied voice telling him to get out, Ian knew that it was definitely time to leave the building. Number 3. TikTok user TattedAngel623 has never posted anything related to the paranormal on her account before, but that recently changed after she received a motion detected notification from her Ring camera. Not thinking much of it, she took a look at what her camera had captured, but was left feeling uneasy.
Is that a ghost in a wedding dress? That half?
An eerie translucent figure came into view from the left, and as this figure walked across, it remained a pale, misty silhouette, with the cars in the background clearly visible through its body. Compared to the person walking by in the beginning of the video, this figure is definitely not the same. So could this be a ghost, or possibly just a glitch with the camera? I'll let you decide, because I clearly don't know. Number 4. A few videos back, we took a look at the paranormal happenings of a man named Jorge and his wife. The activity in their home has only gotten worse over the last few weeks, with the entity in their home becoming more and more active. Security cameras throughout their house are rolling 24/7 and often catch these chilling events on camera.
Yeah, I don't like none of that. As long as no heads pop out, we good. Yeah, just keep rocking the rocking chair. Nothing else happened. Yeah, we like this. Yeah, just like this. Yep. That's yeah, we can make a song to this. It'd be lo-fi, Ouija board. Shit! Alright, that's not a step in the right direction, but it's moving by itself. Or on its own. That's not a step in the right direction. But if we take steps in the right direction, which would be it not moving at all, we too can be winners. All right, now, what's happening?
The rocking chair in their living room often begins moving as if someone is sitting in it. But even more terrifying, the planchette on the Ouija board began sliding back and forth across the board on its own, looking as if something may have been spelling out a message. Well, the very next day, this activity continued.
Oh look, is that a What type of blue cup is that?
Oh, what the?
What is she, hungry? Hey, look. Hey, look, if you're gonna go in the kitchen, make sure to make me a sandwich with mayonnaise and mustard on it and lunch meat. And, you know what I mean? Like, I'll take rye bread if at anything.
So long to answer.
What?
Dude, the house smells like literally like rotten egg. Like, it literally smells like you forgot to take the trash out or something. Like, I don't know what the f is going on with this.
How many first of all,
after waking up to a rotten smell, she immediately called Jorge looking for an explanation. But things quickly took a turn when the lights suddenly began flickering and the cross on the wall turned upside down. Strangely enough, not only did the cross flip on its own, but it also slid across the wall. Things seemed to calm down for the next few days until the cameras caught this.
I'd move right then. I'm not doing it. Huh? I get my dog. I get the woman. You know what I mean? I get in my station wagon or steal someone else's station wagon, and then we drive out. Like I don't.
We'll be on our way. We gotta put gas in the car too.
Yeah. I don't trust none of this. Oh, hell no. Yeah, that can't be good.
Yep, it's gonna be nice because we haven't been out in a while.
Yeah, that can't be good at all. Oh, hell no. Oh, she noticed it. She noticed it. Bro. Yo, that's wild. And it moved it back. No, abort. We got to get out of this. Subscribers, we're going to evict ourselves. Oh, it's stealing. We're taking stuff. What is it doing? Violently stealing.
While cleaning up, the unicorn on the bed eerily slid towards the edge on its own. And just moments after being placed back in the center, it once again slid across the bed. Now here's where things get extremely creepy. Late one night, while this couple was asleep in bed, Jorge's wife suddenly began to sleepwalk, making her way to the rocking chair in the living room.
Okay, so now there's some paranormal activity type stuff. Oh, and she got the unicorn. Oh, she's doing the paranormal activity. Oh, it's rocking behind her. Oh. Why does her boobs look like they've been drawn on it with crayons? She got venom titty.
After a few moments of sitting motionless in the chair, she suddenly stood up and menacingly stared directly into the camera. But what's even more bizarre is the fact that the chair continued to rock behind her, seemingly on its own.
Yep, immediately break up. You know what I mean? I don't think this is working out.
This unnerving activity has left this couple searching for any possible way to make it stop. Well, the only piece of advice that I currently have is to burn that dang Ouija board. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, it's real.
Number 5. In May of 2023, YouTube user Yeye Kasalak posted a video of something bizarre captured on a security camera. According to Yeye, this video was sent to him by a friend and appears to show something targeting her toddler at night. As the family peacefully slept in bed, the toddler's leg suddenly began to rise into the air, then looked as if something yanked at. From being sound asleep to abruptly sliding backwards, this definitely did not look like a movement caused by the child. But did a ghostly force cause this to happen? I'll leave that to you to decide. Number 6. Over on the Love to Investigate YouTube channel, a woman named Kayla loves to investigate the paranormal. Her videos revolve around exploring abandoned locations that are reported to be haunted. Well, during one investigation, Kayla Kayla and a few other paranormal investigators set out to explore an old abandoned mental asylum. But as they did a quick walkthrough of the building with just a phone recording, they had no idea what they accidentally caught on video.
I don't like looking behind shower curtains, that just creeps me right out. The bathroom again there. That's pretty cool, that is.
Oh, I saw that.
Smells like an hospital in this part, definitely.
You see it go into the other room?
While walking down a long hall, a ghostly figure appeared in a doorway.
Absolutely
and
not.
as Kayla angled her camera back up, we can see the legs of this figure walking out of view. Strangely enough, there was absolutely nothing in the hallway. Then just moments later, this apparition ominously stood, staring directly at the investigators. Besides Kayla and her friends, there was no one else in the building at the time. So who or what was standing in the hallway? Number 7. On a YouTube channel run by a woman named Dan, a peculiar video was posted that she can't seem to explain. One night at 11:53 p.m., a raccoon triggered the motion sensor on her trail camera and decided to review the camera's live feed, but what she saw was a whole lot more than just a raccoon.
Motherfucker, what? What?
9 glowing lights came into view from off in the distance and flew directly over the camera. As these lights emerged from the darkness, they appeared in a perfectly straight line, but they don't seem to resemble any sort of plane or aircraft that I've ever seen. According to Anne, the area that this anomaly arose from has no roads or flight paths for planes. Now, whether this was an alien UFO or something more easily explainable, this raccoon frankly does not give a shit. Number 8. 6 years ago on a YouTube channel called Ghosty Boys, a video was posted of something bizarre accidentally caught on camera. While conducting an investigation late one night in San Antonio, Texas, a couple of friends were attempting to make contact with anyone on the other side, but something unexpectedly showed up on camera.
If anyone's here, could you please state your name? Now we're just using my phone because the other cord died.
Yeah, that's not good. I wouldn't trust that. Are they on a cliff?
I think. I think I panned over here and it looked like
While reviewing the recording for any possible voices, a white mass appeared to float by directly in front of them. This foggy white apparition moved towards the right, and as the camera followed, it seemed to stop for a brief moment before disappearing. At first glance, this looks like it could possibly just be someone's breath in the cold weather. But as the man behind the camera spoke, absolutely no steam from his breath could be seen.
Yeah, that wasn't no breath, no steam.
A couple of paranormal investigators from the South Coast Paranormal YouTube channel did their first investigation at the Del Mar Fairgrounds 8 years ago. The duo set up a static camera inside the Paddock Pub to record throughout the night. But when they later reviewed this footage, something peculiar caught their eye. A dark, transparent mass manifested on the left side and slowly made its way throughout the room. This anomaly moved from left to right before fading away completely. But what's interesting is just moments after this figure disappeared, an EMF meter lit up from a sudden energy spike. This dark figure, along with a sudden EMF spike, seemed to point to genuine paranormal activity. Number 10. I recently came across a video from the Guytree TV YouTube channel that caught my eye. With the camera set up in his workshop, the man behind this channel received a notification after motion triggered the sensor. As no one should have been inside of the workshop at the time, he immediately took a look at the footage. But what he saw left him speechless and covered in goosebumps.
What? Really? Really? They travel in packs now?
Coming from the right, a strange line of smoke floated towards the doorway and down the hall.
Really?
This unusual anomaly almost resembled a snake as it slithered its way out of the room. This smoky mass doesn't look like any apparition that I've ever seen. But maybe that's just because I've never seen the ghost of a snake.
Followed home. Now, longtime viewers of my channel might remember that almost 1 year ago, I featured a series of videos by a young Dutch woman named STEWIE L. STEWIE claimed that her apartment in the Netherlands was haunted by something that lurked in the shadows. Something dark and sinister.
Don't show it to us! What the? You're serious?
Kijk.
Oh no. Nah, man.
Poes gaat er ook al vandoor.
Yep, Cat's getting out of there. Oh! Wow. Yo, you gonna break my expensive clock. Oh no. No. Is how you feel?
As time went by, the paranormal activity in STEWIE's apartment intensified, becoming so terrifying that STEWIE began to live in abject fear of whatever evil presence might be haunting her home.
I'm not scared. It's just the adrenaline. What the? Come on! Go away! You blow it, it's my house!
9 months ago, STEWIE L suddenly just stopped posting to YouTube entirely, leaving her concerned fans and followers wondering just what happened. But then, just 3 months ago, STEWIE made a surprise return to her YouTube channel. She posted only one short video. The post was a positive one, letting her followers know that she had finally saved up enough money to move out of her terrifying haunted apartment.
Yes.
The 30-second video shows STEWIE giving one final walkthrough of the empty apartment. Her optimistic video title proclaimed, "Last video, haunted apartment in the Netherlands. No more poltergeist activity for me."
Yep.
As you might guess, STEWIE L's nightmarish story did not end there.
What?
STEWIE says that she experienced months of peace and relaxation in her new home. But then strange and disturbing things began to happen all over again. The odd events quickly became more and more unsettling. One night, the lights in her hallway begin to flicker, so she pulls out her phone and begins to record. She encounters something absolutely horrifying.
Oh.
Dat licht knipperde weer.
Light is flickering again. On and off in the hallway.
Het nieuwe huis.
That's messed up. How you gonna accuse me of following you and then chase me down? You're a reverse stalker. A weirdo stalker. I've had a number of them in my day. Follow after you and then tell you, yeah, you're not supposed to be here. Like, this is my house.
Oh, ik durf niet.
Yeah, we're all too afraid of this one. It's a really nice house.
Oh, ik durf niet.
Come on, man. I don't do this. Please, nothing run down the stairs. Please, nothing run down the stairs. I can't do the pitter-patter of the little feet right now.
Verdorie. Heel warm, hè?
Whoa!
Oh,
it's there, bro!
Oh.
A lot of people reflexes, man. I can't do the feet steps. Please, no feet. Please, no feet. Please, please.
Did you see it?
You think?
Sabia turns away from the hallway as a light fixture suddenly moves on its own. When she turns back, the hall light has gone out again, and something dark and menacing seems to be waiting there for her. Whatever it is then seems to charge up the stairs, but understandably, Sabia does not follow. Sabia L believes that the dark, malevolent being that haunted her old apartment has now followed her to her new home.
Wow.
But what do you think? Let me know down in the comments.
You better go get yourself
You can
a
watch this
boyfriend.
video as well as all of Sabia L's past terrifying encounters over on her channel, Sabia L. A window to the soul. So this is a story that starts weird and just gets weirder. But first, a little bit of history. Way back in 1679, Irish Catholic priest Oliver Plunkett was arrested for supporting the Catholic faith, which at the time was considered a serious criminal offense by the English monarchy. He was held in Newgate Prison in London before being executed. And so here's where things get really weird. Over 240 years later, in 1921, Oliver Plunkett's head, yes, just his head, was brought to St. Peter's Church in Drogheda, Ireland, where it was put on display in a garish, ornately decorated glass box. The St. Peter's Church also placed on display the prison door of Oliver Plunkett's jail cell from Newgate Prison, where Plunkett was held for 8 months before his execution. YouTube user Vicky Bramshaw was on vacation when she visited St. Peter's Church in Drogheda, Ireland. She is recording the exhibit of Oliver Plunkett's jail cell door when she catches something absolutely unnerving.
This is the door of the cell in Newgate Prison, where St. Oliver Plunkett was imprisoned for 8 months.
He's a very interesting figure, because he was one of the first ecumenical Christian priests.
There is a small opening in the ancient jail cell door, and some pale, ghostly face just seems to peek out of it at them. Vicky says she has no idea what this face could be. She says she has no knowledge of visual effects to fake something like this, and she didn't even notice the face until she reviewed her footage later. So is this the ghost of Oliver Plunkett still peering from his old jail cell door? Or is it just a very, very odd trick of the light?
Don't go to jail, man.
You decide.
Don't go to jail.
The Haunting Tales of Chernobyl.
Oh boy.
On April 26, 1986, reactor number 4 in the Chernobyl nuclear power plant exploded, resulting in the worst nuclear catastrophe in history. A total of 117,000 people were evacuated, but many suffered horrific tragic deaths as lethal levels of radiation swept over the countryside. To this day, the land around the reactor is still highly radioactive. It has been deserted for over 35 years. Italian paranormal investigators Paolo, Debbie, Jack, and Simone from the YouTube channel Pit Paranormal Investigation have the unique opportunity to explore and investigate the abandoned ghost towns surrounding the Chernobyl power plant. Experienced tour guide Alex safely escorts the group through the dangerous area. The Pit team begins their journey in Pripyat, the city closest to the Chernobyl power plant. The nervous investigators soon realize that they have to conduct their investigation in an entirely different way than normal, as everything around them is highly contaminated with radioactive fallout.
E dobbiamo completamente cancellare tutte le abitudini che abbiamo.
Tutte. Ed è una cosa difficilissima.
È difficilissimo, ma anche solo appoggiare uno zaino momentaneamente per terra.
Non si può.
Non si può. Appoggiare, non lo so,
non
un
puoi
ginocchio
legarti la
per
scarpa,
terra
ecco.
per legarti la scarpa. Non si può. Raga, è veramente una cosa difficile.
Guardate, solo
da fare.
così. Cioè, questo è un contatore Geiger, misura le radiazioni. Solo per dirvela brevemente, siamo a 1,40, 1,50 e contate che la soglia massima è 0,30.
Now, most of the abandoned buildings in Pripyat are extremely dangerous to enter, so it's illegal to go inside most structures. For this reason, investigator Paolo has brought along a small remote-controlled car with an attached GoPro. He carefully drives it into one of the abandoned structures as he records. After a bit of exploring with the RC car, he stops it inside and leaves the camera recording in an attempt to capture anything out of the ordinary. When they review their footage, the team is shocked. Now, as I mentioned before, Paolo and his team are all outside and no one is allowed into this building. So what is this? A strange shadow moves from right to left, seemingly followed by two other strange shadow anomalies. Soon the investigators are forced to leave the area, as they can only be exposed to the high radiation level for a limited time. Another night, and the Pit Paranormal team has the unique opportunity to explore the abandoned old Chernobyl hospital. Obviously, the building was the site of intense tragedy and suffering, as many passed away here during the Chernobyl meltdown. It is said that their spirits still haunt the hospital. The Pit team brings all of their equipment, hoping to properly investigate the hospital and maybe even make contact with any spirits that might inhabit the building. What they capture is truly bizarre.
Cos'era? Ok, l'avete sentito? Sì, ma di brutto, era di là. Di là, sì, sembrava uno strumento, qualcosa che si spostava. Qua dentro. Arrivava da di là, arrivava. Sì, per favore,
A strange, unexplained sound startles the Pit Paranormal team. Paolo grabs his thermal camera and starts to record. What happens next is downright chilling.
Vai, foto che ansia. Ma che rumore era? Allora, a me è sembrato un oggetto che si spostava, ma perché ci sono tanti oggetti qua? No, però potrebbe essere qualcosa dentro la stanza. O era nel corridoio, perché nella stanza non abbiamo sentito bene.
Trying not to get a third one here.
Raga, voi due siete i nostri occhi,
Tyrone couple.
Poi.
Extremely, very easily startled investigative reporter here in what seems to be this radioactive infested ghost den. Somebody there.
Il muro, cosa? Davanti a Simo a destra. Il muro, davanti a Simo a destra. Questo ha formato. Raga, cosa? Raga, ha formato una persona. Raga, si è formata una persona lì. Ma stai scherzando? Lì. L'hai filmata? L'ho filmata. Sono in rec. Si è formata una persona, io dico una sagoma bianca. Con testa, spalle e tutto, lì davanti.
A creepy figure seems to appear but can only be seen through the thermal camera. Inexplicably, the figure seems to emit more and more heat. Paolo and cameraman Simone approach the apparition, and they discover something terrifying.
Chiusa, tu sei chiusa. Mi sembra che abbiano anche ripresa, perché mi stavo girando per venire a prenderti in faccia. Chissà perché l'ho ripresa che sta chiudendo io lontano. L'ho chiusa io.
Paolo and Simone are shocked as the thermal camera reveals footprints on the floor in the room right next to where the figure appeared. The door slams shut and locks, separating Debbie and cameraman Jack. And now, they too encounter something terrifying out in the hospital hall.
C'è qualcuno che ci sta prendendo in giro? Non ci vuole far paura?
C'è qualcuno. Chi c'è?
Cos'era?
Jack.
Arriva da quella porta, c'è una porta socchiusa, Debbie. Arriva da quella porta lì. Arriva da quella porta lì, è socchiusa.
C'è una voce.
Did you hear it? The two nervous investigators capture a deep, breath-like voice on camera.
Cos'era? Porta lì. Arriva da quella porta lì, è socchiusa.
C'è una voce.
Eventually, the team is reunited and they leave Chernobyl believing that they did in fact make contact with some of the ghosts of Chernobyl's past. I highly recommend that you check out Pit Paranormal's 8-part Chernobyl series. All 8 videos have subtitles in multiple languages, including English. Excessively haunted. Now, if you're a regular Nuke's Top 5 viewer, you know that I've featured the popular paranormal YouTube channel Relish. Excessively haunted. Now, if you're a regular Nuke's Top 5 viewer, you know that I've featured the popular paranormal YouTube channel Really Haunted many times. Homeowners Lee and his wife Stacy have experienced increasingly violent paranormal activity in their home in England for years now. And it just seems to keep getting worse.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh! Damn! You just gonna steal her?
What?
You just gonna take the female, bro?
Lee's wife Stacy says that since the bed incident, she is so scared of the violent poltergeist in their house that she often just avoids sleeping in their home.
I'd stayed in the caravan a bit before that, but that was once that happened, I never went back in the house after that.
Over the 4 months since I last featured Really Haunted, Lee says that the activity in his home has only become more intense and frightening.
Hey. What the hell? Word? Is that the laundry chute? Laundry chute. Laundry chute. Oh, wow. You don't set us on fire. That's what you at least make a hot pocket. Better cook a steak.
Stop. Set.
At least make a fully cooked steak.
Holy
Lee says that he refuses to leave his home, regardless of the extreme poltergeist activity.
No.
But facing off against a malevolent spirit is not easy. Late one night, Lee hears noises outside his second-story bedroom. He gets up to investigate, but it did not go well.
In the meantime, we're gonna...
I ain't fighting that. No, you got it. Oh, you got it, bro. By YouTube, but y'all know what happened, and you don't keep that.
Something's shaking. Oh.
What is this, a ghost?
Something seems to violently push Lee, launching him backwards.
Must be the ghost of P. Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Just knowing this Cassie. Oh, I know you, mother. Like, where you going, bitch? You know what I mean? Got his ghost towel on and everything.
And whatever pushed him now wants in the room. This is home. I highly recommend checking out the YouTube channel Really Haunted. Unwelcome. Paranormal investigator Sandro Silva from the YouTube channel Casa Sobrenatural sets out to explore an abandoned home in Brazil. The house is said to be extremely haunted by multiple dark spirits. He's joined by his 2 friends, Macon and Climerson, as they carefully walk through the rubble of the deserted structure. The air feels heavy as the team reflects on the ominous atmosphere. Suddenly, they get an unexpected fright.
Nossa, energia muito pesada, mano. Essa casa é sinistra, mano. Muito cabuloso, cara. Assustador de casa. Meu Deus do céu, Sandro. Sentiu o barulho, mano?
Aquele lá no fundo, cara. Caiu uma coisa no fundo, cara. Você escutou?
Sim, mano, você é louco. Cara, foi nitidamente. Quebrou, mano. Caiu, quebrou, mano.
Pesada. Vocês viram que caiu uma teia ali, mano.
Nossa, foi nítido, cara. Quebrou, mano. Zartou o pé daí, mano.
Mano, caiu a teia ali, velho.
Pô, começa a jogar teia em cima da nossa cabeça, é louco?
Tem alguma coisa aqui, cara, que não quer nós aqui, mano.
Não.
The three friends suspect a roof tile has fallen nearby and discuss whether it's safe to continue their investigation. But before they can even reach a decision, things take a terrifying turn.
Oh! Escuta? Passa, mano.
Passo, velho.
Oh!
Nossa, tá andando, mano.
Tá andando, mano. Você tá escutando?
Tô, cara.
Tem alguma coisa aqui, cara. Ai, ai, cara! Ai, ai, cara!
Got me again. Got me again. Was that a homeless person? Oh crap. Zoom in. Closer. Way closer.
Meu Deus do céu, você não sabe o que eu vi ali, cara. Calma, cara. Eu vi um que ali, eu vi uma criança. Eu vi uma criança, cara. Claro, cara. Vocês não viram?
Eu não vi, não vi.
This has become the Slender Man.
Meu Deus do céu, tinha uma criança aqui,
And
cara.
you know, the last thing you want to do.
Bora. Cara, primeira vez, cara. Mas que uma criança vai estar aqui, cara? Será que morreu uma criança aqui, cara?
Cara, mas já começou a cair uma teia, cara. Aí você grita que viu alguma coisa que é. Eu, claro que eu vou correr. Mas eu não vi nada, cara.
Ó. Tá andando, mano. Tá andando, velho.
Tá andando, mano. Ó, meu Deus,
nossa senhora, caiu uma telha ali, cara. Você tá doido, mano. Cara, tem gente pra caramba, mano. Você tá doido, velho.
Get out, bro.
Sandro is shocked as he sees the pale apparition of a child right in front of him. He gathers his courage and checks out the area, but there's no one there. Then another roof tile falls and the three friends just make a run for it. So did the Casa Sobrenatural team capture the ghost of a child on camera? Let me know what you think. The kids in the hall. Urbex explorer Colin from the YouTube channel The Bearded Explorer often finds himself in some of the creepiest abandoned locations in England, but he says he's never been to one as scary as this. A hospital that was built in 1882 to treat children suffering from horrible infectious diseases. The large structure closed down in the 1980s and has been left to rot ever since. Considering the building's tragic history, it's no wonder that Colin feels a little creeped out as he heads inside completely alone to explore the old hospital. But it gets worse because he starts to hear some...
I just scared the crap out of myself, man. I swear to God, I saw the hand of somebody. Man, watch too many of these noobs videos, man.
Very odd sounds.
God, this is really creepy. Do you know what I hate? I love it, but I hate it at the same time. Walk around these places on your own because, I don't know, right now it feels like there's someone like stood right behind me following me. There's not, but it feels like that.
They're reading there.
What the hell is that?
Well, I think we should go to Applebee's. I'm hungry in the motherfucker. Like, let's go get some food. Chick-fil-A.
Hello?
Cane's chicken
Understandably, Colin gets more and more freaked out by all the unexplained sounds that seem to be coming from somewhere very near him. He decides to just end his exploration, but before he does, he puts his camera down on the ground to get one last standard B-roll shot of himself walking the hospital hall. But instead, he captures something downright chilling. Did you see it? Colin is shocked when he sees what looks like the dark figure of a child standing at the end of the hallway. As he grabs up his camera, he captures just a glimpse of the childlike figure as it disappears into thin air. Now, some people say that what Colin captured could just be explained away as a shadow or an optical illusion, while others are convinced that he did actually see the apparition of a little boy inside the haunted hospital. So a month later, and after many requests from his viewers, Colin returns to the abandoned hospital again. It probably goes without saying, but it did not go well.
Why am I doing this? Why am I here on my own, walking around this abandoned hospital that I saw something? I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was a ghost. It wasn't a shadow. I mean, I can show you guys now, right? This is basically where I was standing. This is where I was. The camera was literally there. This is what you saw. Basically that. Now, I heard something. I cracked myself. I ran back here, and as I picked it up, I went like that, and then I saw something just behind that blue chair. Now, bearing in mind I saw it with my own eyes, I didn't realise I had it on camera, but a lot of you guys were saying it's shadows, it's this, it's that, but you know, I just cannot stress to you enough that this wasn't a shadow. I actually saw something move with my own eyes, and I cannot reenact that. You know, that there is no shadow. What the hell was that? Oh, I think it's just water dripping. As you can tell, I'm probably putting off going up there. But, oh, Jesus Christ. I could just hear noises all around me. Right, let's do this. What the hell was that?
What the hell was that up top? It's swinging. They dangling on us. I don't like it.
What the hell was that? I'm sure I heard something. I don't know. It's probably just the wind. I felt that I had to come back here and just come here again and just see, you know, try and find a reason, you know, some like an explanation, if you like, to. Whoa.
Yeah, you weren't ever supposed to come back here. That's the point.
I never put it.
That's the point.
This is weird.
Never return to Ass-Face Lake. No matter how many times
I think it is just
you reach Chipotle.
Whoa. Okay. Okay, that's scary. I'm pretty sure it is just water dripping, but... Oh. God, this is absolutely... What the f***? No, I'm hearing noises all around me. I don't know what it is. There is... Oh, I am just so terrified right now.
Much like his last visit, Colin again hears odd, unexplained noises coming from all around him. He heads up to the hospital's second floor, takes a look around, and then heads back down to the first floor hallway. And that's when things take a terrifying turn.
What is it about this place? Oh, I hate this place, I really do. Just listen.
Yep, you should have been did
A small red ball comes rolling out of one of the hospital rooms, and Colin makes a run for it. After all that he's seen and heard at the old abandoned hospital, Colin says he'll never go back alone. You can watch both explorations at the abandoned hospital and many more great Urbex videos over on the YouTube channel, The Bearded Explorer.
Can you not show yourself? What it is, guys? It's your boy BlastphamousHD.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. The Resident. Nuke's Top 5 viewer Tobias sent in a very strange video of an old abandoned cottage in Slovakia. The house is over 100 years old, and locals tell horrific stories of the tragic events that took place there. It seems that during World War II, German soldiers came to the house and took the life of the man who lived there, right in front of his terrified wife and 3 children. Cut to modern day. Tobias, his brother, and his cousin are exploring the old abandoned cottage. Then things suddenly take a terrifying turn.
I don't like terrifying turns. Just be cool, baby. Hey, don't you do that.
Did you see it?
No.
A plate falls onto the cottage floor and the boys are a bit startled. But there is something else that truly terrifies them. When the footage is slowed down and brightened, you can see what appears to be the upper torso of something standing in the dark. The boys see the horrifying figure and run out of the house as quick as they can. So was their frightening encounter real? Or is it just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Caught live on camera. Now, almost a year ago, I featured the story of Mark from the comically titled YouTube channel Donnie Drunkard. But don't let the silly YouTube name fool you. Mark is a serious paranormal investigator, and he claims that a sinister entity followed him home after one of his many supernatural investigations. He says that the dark presence now haunts his home.
That's why I don't do that.
In one of his popular YouTube videos, Mark explains that he was upstairs when he was attacked by this entity and slapped hard across the face. He darted into his bedroom to hide along with his dog Terry, who was equally freaked out. Mark then starts recording with his phone.
Are you okay?
You just got beat the hell up.
You okay? Thank you. You're a good boy, eh? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go. Wait here. Wait here, okay?
I'm not scared. We're not scared. We're brave. We're not scared. Help us. Lord, help us. That rabbit/bee can't help us. How bad is it? Is it screwed? It's not a doppelganger, is it? Don't you call out to me in my own voice. You slap me again, and I'm gonna get you for sexual harassment lawsuit. Huh? I'm gonna get you with a cozy cold lawsuit. A doctor disrespect lawsuit. Even though that's not the right lawsuit. Somebody's going to prison again. I've only been to jail. Not as bad, but definitely still not good. I don't like that picture. Can we not? What is that? Can you not? Can you not show yourself? No? Yes? Okay. You should give me some answers here. Whose shoes are those? My feet are not that big. Those are Uggs. Blue boots doesn't go with anything. I hurt my back. I scraped my back. My chair is sharp. It's sharp, people. We're white people. No need to do any of that stuff. We got some fruit pie or bean pie for you. Are you white ghosts? Never seen the black ghost. Feel free to steal. Okay, we're good. No, thank you. I assure you, what are you, checking the alternator on my refrigerator?
Mark retreats back upstairs, but at the exact same time, the camera he has mounted in his basement records something truly bizarre.
Was it trying to fix stuff, or you just breaking shit? No. Y'all can't do this to BHD. Come on now.
Now, that was almost a year ago, but since then the activity in Mark's home hasn't decreased at all. In fact, it's only gotten worse. But what makes some of Mark's newest captures so compelling is that they were captured live on stream. His subscribers were watching along with him in shock. So on September 29th, Mark tries to capture the paranormal activity that he experiences on a daily basis during a live broadcast for his YouTube subscribers. After hearing some strange sounds, he points an SLS camera towards his storage closet in the basement. Now take note as you watch this video that the SLS camera image is actually flipped from left to right. As you can see, the poster that is on the right side of the wall appears on the left side on his screen. Likewise, the door that is on the left appears on the right.
We are not
so
scared.
With that said, Mark captures something live on camera that is downright chilling.
Not scared at all. Not scared. I'm not scared. What? What did it say? Would you just call me? Don't show us. I don't want to see this.
Hey, oh. I saw it. Wait.
Oh man, you good? Drink some water. You got a poop?
Right up above me. Right up above me.
That's gotta be rough.
Did you see it?
No.
Mark live streams as his SLS camera locks onto some strange shape or pattern from somewhere inside his dark closet.
Yeah, ghosts be like, oh,
He then jumps away as he is startled by something so quick that it was barely caught on camera. When the footage is played back and slowed down, you can see a bizarre dark shadow or shape quickly moving from the closet area and disappearing out of sight. His live audience is witness to the bizarre event and immediately comments. So, cut to almost 2 weeks later. Mark heads back down into the basement and sets up his SLS camera in another attempt to capture whatever it is that appeared in the closet. Once again, the entire experiment is filmed as it happens and is broadcast on live stream.
You little girl.
Are you trying to be a little girl?
Is it getting bigger? Damn, even the camera got blurry.
Around 41 minutes in, a large dark master shadow seems to quickly move into the closet doorway and then quickly retreats back inside. Once again, his live stream is shocked by the amazing capture. So, what do you think? Is Mark's house truly haunted by some dark entity? And if not, how would you explain his strange live captures? You can watch Mark's continuing story along with frequent updates over on his YouTube channel, Donnie Drunkard. Animal Instincts. The Country Hotel in Dernbach, Germany was originally built as a small country inn over 300 years ago. From the beginning, it had a very creepy past. Evidence was found that during the 17th century witch trials, 2 alleged witches were sentenced and burned on the land where the country inn was built. Now, unfortunately, online records of the hotel are nearly non-existent. But over its 300 years in business, the country inn has had a constant stream of thousands of hotel guests. So one can only imagine all the tragedies and misfortunes that could have taken place within those hotel rooms. After a sharp downturn in business, Country Inn went bankrupt in 2008. It has remained empty for the last 12 years. The popular German ghost hunting team Die Geisterakten, which translates to the Ghost Files, are given permission to...
That looks like the place where Julio Fulio unfortunately met his demise, man. Still love his music.
Stay overnight in the large hotel to do a full 2-part investigation. Team members Julia and Daniel and their little dog Libby sit down in the reception area of the hotel to do a spirit box session. They definitely get a response, but it's not the one they were expecting.
So, jetzt machen wir mal die Spiritbox an. Erstmalig mit neuen Lautsprechern. Ich hoffe, der klappt. Es wird wahrscheinlich jetzt ein bisschen laut. Jetzt hat was geklopft. Zweimal. Vorgesonnen.
Es ist keiner an der Tür.
Nee.
Aber die Liebe guckt auch hin.
Julia and Daniel hear the sound of someone or something knocking from somewhere nearby. The strange activity catches their dog Libby's attention as she seems to be staring at something in the darkness. Now the sound of the spirit box makes it very hard to hear any knocking in this footage. But as Julia and Daniel explore the area, they hear it again.
Da würde ich jetzt mal gucken gehen, was das war.
The unexplained knocking is fairly loud and little Libby appears to be a bit upset. Cut to later in the investigation. Now Geisterakten team members Sandra and Steven take their little helper Libby into what appears to be the hotel's kitchen area. While Steven is busy inspecting an old dumbwaiter, they suddenly realize that Libby is nowhere to be found. When they go looking for her, things get downright chilling.
Okay, das war seltsam.
Ja.
Libby? Libby?
Komm her.
Did you see it?
No.
When the footage is slowed down and brightened, you can see what looks like a tall, dark shadow standing in the doorway across the room. As Sandra and Steven approach, it seems to dart away. What makes the footage even creepier is that the little dog Libby seems to be staring directly at the shadow figure, right before she runs back to join the two team members. It almost seems as if the dog could actually see or sense the strange dark shape.
The dog can see that.
So, later that night, the Geisterakten team returns to the same kitchen area to perform a modified spirit box session. For team member Sandra, it did not go well.
Also wenn wir euch wirklich stören, dann lasst das Karzometer mal richtig ausschlagen. Und dann gehen wir, dann lassen wir euch in Ruhe. Du willst das Karzometer schon voll ausschlagen lassen, das geht noch nicht. Sonst nerven wir euch die ganze Nacht.
Watch again closely. Sandra says that she felt a very strange feeling coming over her. She moves away, feeling too uncomfortable to remain in the same spot. Later, when they look back at their footage, they realize that something seems to be right beside Sandra. What appears to be the same shadow figure they captured earlier reaches out for Sandra, and then simply disappears into thin air.
Dang.
So did the Geisterakten team capture a real ghost on camera?
More than likely.
And did cute little Libby actually see the shadow figure?
Seems to be the
Let
case.
me know what you think. You can check out the full 2-part investigation of Country Inn over on the YouTube channel, Die Geisterakten. Camera Shy. TikTok user Abel3E from Weslaco, Texas says that his friend Manny recorded this bizarre footage on his security camera at around 4 o'clock in the morning. The camera is facing the fenced-off backyard of a long abandoned house. When he shares the CCTV footage on TikTok, viewers are shocked.
Hell to the no. No.
What appears to be the small figure of a little girl can be seen walking along the edge of the abandoned home's backyard. Now, because the house is empty and because this was captured at 4 in the morning, TikTok user Able3E and his friend have no idea who the mysterious child could be. The property is surrounded by a high fence, which would make it extremely difficult for anyone to enter the backyard, especially a child in the dark at 4 a.m. Since this one video, nothing strange has been spotted on the security camera. So is this a real child ghost caught on camera, or is it just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The House of Secrets. Popular Russian ghost hunter Dennis from the YouTube channel Dark Ghost Paranormal travels to the Zayats-Okasan Manor on the outskirts of St. Petersburg, Russia. The home was occupied by German forces during World War II. Locals speak of a secret that was supposedly revealed by some of the German soldiers who were stationed in the town. The soldiers claimed that the large manor and the surrounding estate was used to carry out many terrible experiments. Experiments on human beings. The locals warn that the building is violently haunted by the victims who didn't survive these experiments. Dennis waits until nightfall to start his investigation, and not long after he enters the building, things get downright creepy.
Все, друзья, вот и темнота наступила на улице, кромешная тьма. Сейчас.
What was that?
Не успел зайти. Либо здесь кто-то есть, хотя я шел, света не видел, фонариков, ничего. Слишком интенсивно бьет.
What, is the ghost like banging his head on something? What, she, oh, what, you just got divorced? She must have took everything. You reacting like this, you reacting to this the same way Tyrese did, bro. Don't break shit. Don't break your stuff, break her stuff. Which is probably your stuff. Help, help. What are you, fighting a wall?
Кто здесь? Кто здесь?
Can you not show yourself? Children! Good Lord! It's worse than ghosts!
Друзья, вот сейчас,
A child!
когда я был в коридоре,
Run for your lives!
здесь будто бы кто-то пробежал и смех. И главное, что детский смех был.
Dennis hears strange, loud banging coming from somewhere upstairs. He heads up and is startled when he hears what sounds like the unnerving giggle of a young child. Dennis is unable to find the source of the unexplained sounds, but he continues his exploration through the manor. But soon he is startled by another strange sound that is much closer.
Can you not show us? Are those fingers? I think I see fingers. Oh! That wasn't good.
The door slams shut behind him and two small chairs slide towards the door as if pushed by some unseen force, seemingly trying to block his exit. Behind Dennis is another staircase, so he decides to climb the stairs to the floor above and begins to use a modified spirit box.
But why?
He gets a few random replies, but then, yet again, he hears movement. This time the sound is coming from back downstairs, so he carefully walks back down the rotting stairs to investigate. It did not go well.
Спину пихнул. Реально такое ощущение, как будто...
Yep, that's what happens. You thought it was sweet, you just learned it's not. The ghost is willing to fight. I would say go home now. Shit! I see what you're putting. I pick up what you're putting down.
Something seems to violently push Dennis down the stairs. Shortly thereafter, the chairs that were shoved against the door earlier now slide away on their own, and the door opens, almost as if something wants him to leave. Dennis feels like someone is running around the mansion, and he continues his quest to find answers to the strange, unexplained events.
What?
That's when things get truly bizarre.
You think? Oh, that can't be good. First off, good harmonizing. Look at the synchronicity in that. They are about to fuck you up. They're about to whoop your ass. No. My bad, bruh. My bad, bruh. What the fuck? We being robbed? Well, tell me how you really feel then. Shit.
Doors swing open and closed on their own, then it sounds like something is rushing up the stairs towards Dennis. As he slowly backs away from the threatening footsteps, a door right next to him slams shut. So do you think the Zayatokisan Manor could be haunted by the victims of strange World War II experiments?
Yes.
Let me know down in the comments.
Yes.
Check out Dennis's channel, Dark Ghost Paranormal, to watch the full 2-part investigation of the Zayatokisan Manor. Alexander seems to be sleepwalking and speaking gibberish when something hanging next to the door starts swinging around on its own, and an empty water jug slides right across the floor. Alexander opens the door, walks outside, and suddenly screams. He says he has no recollection of what happened to him and has no idea why he screamed. Now, Alexander says he's experienced supernatural activity before, so he begins to suspect that he might have seen something paranormal while sleepwalking. Then, only a day later, this happens. A chair moves on its own, the fridge door opens, and what appears to be a pack of plastic spoons is launched off the kitchen counter. Over the next few months, nothing much happens. But then late one night, Alexander is hanging out at his friend Adam's house when he sees something truly chilling. A strange-looking woman wearing a red dress appears to be watching Alexander from the building across the street. Alexander claims that when his friend Adam finally came over to see what was going on, the creepy woman had disappeared. While there, Adam asked Alexander to take a look at a speaker that's been acting up and might be broken. Alexander is still recording and captures something terrifying.
The button on the top, man, press it. If you're here to see, press the one in the middle.
That curtain's red. I'm kind of scared. Oh no!
Did you see it? In the reflection of the window, the same woman in red can suddenly be seen standing behind Alexander in the doorway. When he pans around, the woman has moved in an instant and is now standing right next to him. Who or what could this eerie-looking figure be? Could it be a spirit that attached itself to the sleepwalking TikTok user? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
Oh God.
This next creepy video went viral on TikTok, but it was originally recorded by Indonesian Twitter user Gustadang. Gus explains on Twitter that he was flying from Surabaya, Indonesia to Bali, and that he was the very first passenger to board the empty plane. As Gus is boarding, he records a video to send back to his wife. When he looks back at his footage, he spots something truly chilling.
Selamat malam. 15B.
Excuse me?
Someone or something that seems to be cloaked in black can be seen moving around in one of the seats. But when Goose walks by the seat, there's no one there. Gustadang's video has been watched over 14 million times, and many viewers believe that the strange figure in the video could be the spirit of a deceased passenger. But what do you think? TikTok user Jim works at what he believes to be a haunted hospital in New Jersey. Early one afternoon, a security camera in one of the hospital's hallways captures something very creepy during Jim's shift.
Well, you know, it's funny, you know. One moment, because the American police officer delivered historic crime prior 20 years to this huge spike we saw.
A supply cart can be seen rolling down the hallway on its own, freaking out the hospital staff nearby. Jim and his co-workers have no idea what could have moved the cart. But things are about to get even stranger. Another CCTV camera in the hospital's laundry room records something absolutely unnerving.
Where'd it come here?
Oh, Andrew. No way. No way. Jim.
Send me the video when you...
Oh, I'm gonna.
The best is when the other one comes over.
Must be the ghost of a Mexican.
It's like it don't want to see
It's
the
only
phone. That's
racist.
why it's
Yeah.
funded
You
so that
think you're
he doesn't have to
stealing.
look at it no more, whoever's in that room. Oh my God.
Jim.
I used to be a maintenance man. He probably fixing something.
Nothing. You didn't see, come and look at the second one. Here comes the second one. No, the second one's moving now.
No way.
Watch the second one. Then the second one falls off.
I didn't even know Mexican ghosts could steal.
She was like,
She was on FaceTime with somebody.
oh, watch the second one. Any second.
It happens.
Look, here goes.
It
Look,
happens.
Look.
This does not happen.
look. It's a ghost. Look.
Look at it.
Who's spinning it?
It's spinning.
It's spinning the cycle. It's got to be spinning.
There's no way
Isn't
that
that
they spin.
bolted
There's no. I don't care if it's bolted or not. They don't spin like that. Mine ain't bolted in my house. Mine don't come and walk around my living room.
Look, that's true.
Look how that one just came out. How'd it come out like that? That was pushed out. I don't care what nobody says. You can tell me whatever you want.
Me too. I can't wait to show everybody.
Look here, wait.
Where's Steve?
Show them the thing. Look here. Look at this. Look at the top.
No way.
Where? Very way.
There's a ghost here.
No way.
I'm showing the ghost in the back.
The ghost?
Oh, did you ever see what happened last night? Forgot about it. The laundry.
Will die.
They'll die. The laundry, all the laundry things in there, they just start moving. They just start coming out and moving and going in circles and what you call it.
They on?
Come and look. Yeah. But it's crazy. I never saw anything like it in my whole life.
Heavy washers and dryers slide across the floor as if they weigh nothing, seemingly moved by some unseen force. Jim and his fellow hospital workers can't believe their eyes as they watch the CCTV monitor. Now, even I'm not sure just what's going on here. Could it be that the hospital is indeed haunted, like Jim says? Or just what could be spinning around multiple heavy washers all at the same time? Let me know what you think. In Carmel, Maine. Kent Burris has been recording all of the strange supernatural activity going on in his haunted home for many years now and posting his experiences to his YouTube channel, Ghosts of Carmel, Maine. In his latest YouTube docuseries about the house, Kent reveals some chilling, never-before-seen footage.
You should move, man. Could be worse.
Now lately, Kent believes that the paranormal presence in his home has become much more sinister and aggressive. The haunting has become so extreme that it now seems that the spirits are actually out to hurt Kent. During a spirit box session, Kent captures a chilling message.
What? What'd you say? What? What'd you say?
Well, joke's on you, because I ain't paying the rent no more.
Did you say murder, Kent? That's the second time I've heard that.
Don't say it to my face.
I would have swore a few minutes ago I heard them say kill Kent. And just a second ago I would have swore I heard them say murder Kent.
Now, threats are one thing, but what happens next is downright terrifying.
Yeah, you might want to move, bro.
What the hell is that noise? What the hell? There is no doubt that if I stepped down in that water, I would have been electrocuted. The heater motor was in the water, and for some reason the breaker never tripped. And on top of the fact that that water was splashing all over the breaker panel, I have no doubt if I would have stepped down in that water, I would have been dead. And the only thing that saved me was remembering the voices just prior that said kill Kent, murder Kent. That's what stopped me from stepping down in that water. Oh! That's just weird.
Kent's basement suddenly floods and high voltage lines are making contact with the water. Kent is convinced that he could have lost his life if he hadn't been so wary of the ominous threats that he had received earlier. When Kent is walking through the main floor of his home, he experiences something that chills him to his core.
Why are you still there?
Oh, oh my God, what the hell? These frickin', I don't care if it's snowing. I'm in my house.
A shadow figure is standing at the top of the staircase, seemingly waiting for Kent in the darkness. Shocked by the sudden appearance, Kent has had enough for a while and just steps outside and into the cold Maine snow. Kent's encounters have been widely viewed by his YouTube audience and even privately investigated by paranormal groups. All believe that the house in Carmel, Maine is severely haunted by something sinister.
Getting the chance to come in and investigate the Lamb House, it is truly an experience that I will never, ever forget. The amount of activity and interaction is just mind-blowing.
But what do you think? Let me know down in the comments.
I think I'd never go over there.
Closet space. In this next extremely spooky video from Japan, real estate agents can be seen giving a tour of an empty apartment to a potential renter. The woman is interested in renting and says that she is surprised by the low monthly price. As she tours the apartment, she records a video with her phone to review later. But when she's all alone in one of the apartment's bedrooms, things take a terrifying turn.
They got me into a haunted house like this one time, bro. These guys ain't, these lamb people ain't shit.
あれこれエアコンってダメますかね。お客様までつけていただく形になっちゃうんですけど、それでこうしたらはい。あ、こっちでね。はい。そうなんですよ。一箇所あっちついちゃってるんで。
Look at where it's there.
The woman is frozen in fear when two pale hands grab her by the legs. Then as she looks up, a terrifying face can be seen peeking out from the top of the bedroom closet. Now, as with most Japanese videos, the source of this clip is impossible to find, and I have no idea what happened afterwards. So is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
Whatever the hell it is, it scared the shite out of me. I'm surprised I didn't throw my pizza at one of us.
Videos. This next video was sent in by a Nuke's Top 5 viewer who wishes to remain anonymous. He explains in his email that he's in the United States military and is stationed at a US military post in Germany. He says that two of his friends were out on a regular patrol, checking out a creepy old German chapel. Now, this chapel was controlled by German military forces during the Second World War, and it is said to be extremely haunted. As the two men check out the dark chapel, they are shocked when they start to hear unexplained voices coming through their two-way radios.
That's our radios going off in the church. I don't know if somebody's hot micing or not.
don't know why y'all laughing like this is good.
Stay open.
This is not good.
It went off. It turned off. I want to walk back over there and test it.
Still recording?
Yeah.
If you couldn't tell, we were just standing at the top of the pews, basically, and our radios just started going off, and there was voices and like a lady whispering in it. I swear to God. And nobody said hot mic. Usually, because the desk radio can say hot mic over the, and it'll cut over it.
Yeah.
And it wasn't us because we would have heard each other talking.
That's so sketchy.
You just send that stuff to Stan, dude.
What seems to be the voice of a child can be heard, followed by the inaudible voices of adults.
Paul Wall. You can't ask somebody about Paul Wall music and then say shut up.
Now, the radio channel that they are using is restricted to military communication, so the two men have no idea where the voices could be coming from or what they are saying. They wonder if it could possibly be the ghosts of tragic souls that passed away during the Second World War. But what do you think these voices are? And just what could they be saying? Let me know what you think. A Nuke's Top 5 viewer who wishes to remain anonymous reached out to me about a very spooky situation he found himself in late one night at an abandoned church in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. The viewer explains in his email that he works security and is dispatched to investigate buildings where motion-activated alarms have been triggered. Late one night, he gets a call that a motion alarm has been triggered on the second floor of a creepy old abandoned church. When he arrives, he sees something suspicious and begins to record. What he captures is truly disturbing.
Oh, man. Oh, what the f***? Oh, what the f***?
Someone or something small and dark can be seen moving away from the second floor window. Now, prior to this encounter, the security guard says that he had checked all doors into the building and they all were locked tight. He immediately calls the police to the scene to investigate, but they find no one inside and no way that anyone could have gained entry. The mysterious sighting caught on camera remains a mystery. But of course, let me know your thoughts down in the comments. Thanks for watching, subscribe, and be sure to hit the...
So the moral of this video is, if you ever find yourself living in a haunted house and terrorized by a ghost, do the right thing and rent it out to someone else that doesn't know the place is haunted, because sharing is caring. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. It's BlastphamousHD. Tweezums!